You're gonna try to talk? Am I on Twitch? Engineer. What's your, I'm sorry. What's your username? So I can see why I banned you. Whoa, it's so loud! Chill, bro, chill, Jesus. Sorry, I was, I bought these, I bought, like, you know those, like, really old school-style, like, shortbread cookies that all the mass distributors sell here in America? Oh, you're a ban evader. For some reason, you're considered a ban evader. Alright, let me unban you then. Let me see. What happened? It must have been me that banned you. Oh, you're you're suspicioned as a ban evader because I probably banned you on another account. Alright. How do I don't use Twitch very often, so how do I let you through? Manage suspicious user, monitor, stop restricting. Okay, you're no longer restricted, Waffles. All you did was say that your message was against the moderation? I have no idea. I don't know. Sometimes it do be like that, though. Dude, hello everybody, by the way, what's up? Could be louder? Sorry. Hey, Cherry. Engineer, Celestia, ZRC, how's it going, guys? I'm a little tired today. It's my second day off. And I spent the day going up and down my elevator and down the block to Target because I just kept needing to buy more and more stuff. And then I paid rent and I finally looked at my bank account and I'm like, oh god, I have to call my leasing agency up tomorrow and ask them for a move out day. All that good stuff that comes along with like moving and stuff. You just want to talk on your Waffles account? Omega lol. Something like that. Dude, what's up? What's poppin', what's poppin'? But what else happened today? Seattle has been beautiful lately. The weather has been so nice. It's been rainy and cloudy, and you can go down to Pike's Market and go down to the waterfront and get a nice face full of rainwater, and it's beautiful out. Big fan, big fan. However, in my apartment, it is very hot. I might open a window. I don't know how it's this hot in my apartment. The heater should not be running. I should just turn my AC off in general. But what else? Let me think. I wanted to do, like, some work today. I couldn't get any work done today because I was busy. I was trying to set up my streaming PC. That's what I was doing today. I felt, like, so tired and stuff like that because I was like, damn, I didn't get any work done today. What happened? That's because I spent all day trying to set up my streaming PC. It didn't work because my switcher wouldn't work, so I need to get a capture card, and so I bought one. It's gonna get here on the 10th. That's why I've been feeling like shit today. That and all the sugar I've been eating. What? Do I sound okay? Is everything okay? Let me see. Did I fuck with my audio settings or something? Is that why it's, like, picking up weird? That's what she said? Okay, never mind. Let me see. No, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, what else has been happening? Well, it looks like Zoran, won the mayorship in New York. I'm hoping to never hear about New York City ever again. Getting tired of that whole news cycle, just saying. Is today God of War Day? Today is Back to the Dawn Day. I don't think I've ever played a God of War game. Alright, let me launch this game. I don't know anything about this game other than that it looks like something that's in the genre of games that I'd like to play, so let me mute the music, turn on the game, and the game launches, and that honestly, more than anything, it's so loud. It's so loud. Okay. What game are we playing today? Today we're playing Back to the Dawn. I don't know what this game's about. Gotta go? Alright, ZRC, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with the stream. Thanks. You were pretty close, though? I don't know much about God of War. God, that was so loud. It's so hot in my apartment. I don't know, I'm always hot. I've been so hot lately. I don't know what's going on. I think I might be... I don't know if I'm like eating too much food or something, but... Jesus Christ, dude, I'm overheating all the time now. I might have the boy disease, is what I'm saying. Remember there's a bunch of people who wanted me to play Roblox that was like every night for a little while? I mean, it technically still is, in a way. People still come in and ask if I can play Roblox. I haven't seen that in a while, but yeah. That is pretty much all that anybody asks for, which is really funny. Like, I'm wondering what goes through the mind of somebody who asks something like that, you know? Like a kid will just... I don't even know how kids work, I guess. I don't really know how kids work, is what I'm saying. Because... they'll come in and ask me to play Roblox, and then they'll ask if I can play Roblox with them. They'll ask if they can come on my stream and play Roblox. That's like... I don't know. I guess I never thought in my head that I saw somebody on YouTube that I like and then wanted to play a game with them. Like, I've never had that feeling of like... I don't know if it's because I watched like Germa and Stir when I was younger, or if I watched like a lot of Rooster Teeth when I was younger, that I was just like... Well, playing with them would be cool, but I never expected that I would be able to do as such. Want to play with the coolest streamer on the planet? Aww. But I've never gone into somebody's stream and just been like, hey, play with me. And it's weird because I never see that on other people's streams either. You know? I never go into like I don't watch very many small YouTubers, but when I do, I never see anybody pop in that's like, hey, here's my username, play with me right now. I'm like, I don't know about that. Does it get annoying? It doesn't get annoying, it's just, I don't know, it's not really annoying so much as it is, like, weird, I guess? Like, I don't know, I've never had that desire, so I don't really know where it comes from. Anyway, we're playing Back to the Dawn today. Hello, Cedric. Hi, wizard. Let's cast some spells to get ourselves out of prison today, shall we? I have to select my character. I can be Black Panther Bob or Fox Tomas. Okay, so I don't have to put on my hoodie, but I'm so used to wearing my hoodie when I wear headphones, because it mutes out some of the sound. I'm used to all the audio I ever listen to being partially muted. Also, my hairband is not working today. I got all this damn hair and I don't know what to do with it. A wizard? A wizard! He's a wizard! He's got a big funny hat and he casts the spells. It's kind of funny? I guess that's how I would put it, Jerry. Yeah. More than anything, that's probably a good word for it. Wait. I don't know. For some reason, YouTube keeps recommending my channel to children, I guess. Which is like, I don't know, weird to me. Like, why would they do that? I guess that's like AI posting. Oof! I think we'll be... well, hang on, let's take a look. Thomas, a journalist for Woodpecker TV, gets drawn into the city's shadowy underbelly while investigating a story. 3 strength, 4 agility, 4 intelligence, and 5 charisma. Black Panther Bob is an undercover detective, poses as a criminal, and infiltrates the prison for a top-secret mission. 5 strength, 6 agility, 4 intelligence, and 4 charisma. So, overall, it seems like Bob has just more stats in general. Thomas is just weaker. Like, overall. That's weird. It seems like Bob is, like, the way to go. You only lose 1 charisma point. Over losing 2 strength. And 2 agility. What the hell? Why would you pick Bob? Why would you pick Thomas over Bob? Is there like a racial category that I don't know about? I'll be a journalist. Well, let's pick the harder character. Why not? Let's be Thomas. Let's be a funny little journalist. I'm a journalist. You're a child? Well, I'm not saying children can't watch my stream, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's a subclass. Okay. Ooh, I like this. I like where this is going. Specialties. I could be a broadcast journalist, an undercover journalist, or a war correspondent. Yes, now we're talking. I'm not saying kids can't watch my stream. My stream is a little on the adult side, though. I'm just curious as to what kind of goes through somebody's, like a kid's head when they ask. I mean, I guess that's just it. There isn't any sort of, like, confusion or, like contusion or anything like that. It's just straight pure emotion. This guy's cool and I want to play with him. It makes sense. When I think of like somebody else, when I think of like an adult coming into my stream and asking to play with me, my immediate thought is, oh, they want to draw what little audience I do have to their channel, you know? I'm like, oh, they want to like take advantage of me. That's like my first thought, but that's because I'm like a cynical bastard. But maybe I should be thinking, hey, let's play some video games. Hello, Bogus, what's up? Alright, let's take a look at these subclasses. After graduating from college, you joined a television station as an intern and soon found your way in front of the camera thanks to your good looks. That's right! You were able to get first-hand stories from the mouths of even the most reluctant interviewees. However, your years of working in the public eye have also made you extremely self-conscious about your image. Oof! Ooh, I can't do a good Roblox oof. Hang on, let me... YouTube. Take me to YouTube and give me a Roblox oof sound. Let me see if I can just find a... Ooh! Ooh! Does that sound right? Ooh! That's not right. Oh, I can get an extra charisma point with an extra 30% when raising rapport with others. Well, we're obviously gonna go charisma build. I'm not sure what spellcasting would be like in this game. You can't shower without using soap, and you will lose one mind when searching through trash without wearing gloves. Ooh. You can't shower without using soap, and you will lose one mind when searching through trash without wearing gloves. My specialty is an affinity. Only one focus point is consumed when befriending prisoners, and a bookworm. Plus 2 points points plus 2 when performing knowledge action. This goes up an extra 1 for every 3 books you read. That's cool. I like this. Undercover, we could be Batman. So I don't know much about this game still, but I think charisma is the way to go for us to like ease us into it. I should gay? Right now? Alright, I'll try. How was that? As a journalist, you know all too well that the city's evils are often hidden in the darkest corners. This is why you always carry a miniature camera when you venture into the seedy back streets on your quest to reveal the truth. However, the constant danger has made you overly cautious. I get an extra agility and an extra slots. That's pretty good. I don't know what slots do, but something tells me that that's probably going to be pretty useful. If I'm gadget posting, if I'm Inspector Gadget posting. Negative, attempting a challenge with a reroll success rate of less than 30% will cost 2 focus. Ooh, that seems tough. Secret compartment, your violation is threshold is plus 10. And crafter, you can use materials to craft simple tools and the weapons. Yeah, undercover journalist is gadget posting, it seems. Hello, little boy with nuke. Little boy with ook, sorry. I keep reading it as nuke, and I'm like, little boy with nuke kind of goes crazy. You're getting cake? I got a pecan pie the other day, and I finally ate it for the first time. It goes crazy. Actually, today, yeah, I bought some shortbread cookies that taste like chocolate milk. And they're really good. War correspondent sounds crazy, though. It's Aaron. Oh, you changed your name, Aaron. Okay, I see. Welcome back. During the Civil War in the Republic of Aslovia 5 years ago, you volunteered to go to the front lines as a war correspondent. You photograph, up close, the struggle that civilians endured during the fighting. Life on the battlefield left you physically strong, but the horrors of war are forever seared in your mind. Strength plus 1, and your armor type will change to thick fur that can cushion blows and make you impervious to cold. That seems really good. Negative effect, nightmares can't be automatically forgotten. When you take sleeping pills to sleep, you need 2 at a time. Damn. Robust gives you 8 extra health and weapon practice. When performing a weapon attack, you will not consume extra energy due to all thumbs. Dang, that's pretty... I'm leaning towards broadcast journalist right now to max out my charm. Let's take a look at what Bob's subclasses are. Bob will face tougher challenges than Thomas. I see, it's just a harder game in general? Yeah. A SWAT officer? After graduating from the academy, you were selected to join the SWAT team because of your outstanding skills. Whether subduing a gang of heavily armed bank robbers or rescuing hostages from the brink of death, you always got the job done, but all your years on the front line of law enforcement have left many scars. You gotta go, engineer? Well, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always good to see you. My positive ability. You have superior physicality and the ability to use SWAT combat techniques when fighting. That sounds crazy. SWAT officer physicality. When take a grip of exercise challenge, the attribute requirements are lowered by 2 and points +2. Disarming stance and riot control. A karate job. That's cool. And the negative effect is old injuries will reduce your strength and agility by 1, requiring daily painkillers. Holy shit, you just have a permanent stat debuff when you take old injury damage. That's tough. When performing a weapon attack, you will not consume extra energy. And satiety no longer goes down while you're resting. That's cool. Catnap moment. A detective. You can be W. Freighter Henry Dubois. Harry Dubois. Hello, Alberto. What's up? Welcome. Hello, Real Kira. /feet cam? You have to be a subscriber to look at the feet cam. Sorry. When night falls, the evils of the city awaken. Thieves, drugs dealers, gangsters, and murderers run rampant through the streets. And as a detective, you must attend the aftermath. However, night after night spent investigating the very worst elements of society has left you with chronic stomach troubles. Positive ability is sleepiness does not reduce body, and you gain intelligence and agility +1 at night. That's cool. Satiety is depleted 25% faster, and you will not automatically recover focus points while hungry. Dude, you're a glutton. As a detective, you play as a glutton, man. Multi-threaded brain. You can accept 3 simultaneous quests from each quest giver. Damn. Criminal profiler. When you view an item in your item encyclopedia, you can see which of the inmates you've befriended currently have. Oh. Alright, the beat cop. All the cops of the beat say, I'd rather spend all day directing traffic and breathing in exhaust fumes, or be deployed to the front line in a Slovia than set foot in this neighborhood. After all, on the battlefield, the enemy may be dangerous, but on the street, you don't even know who the enemy is. You get an extra charisma point and extra stamina, and you're able to infer people's gift presence through insight. Your negative effect is that body deducted by using mint or cigarette products, and being in places with harmful gas is doubled. Yikes. Juicy gossip. Listen to chats between inmates to gain intel. You can remember up to 10 at once. During afternoon recreation, you can sell this intel to the barbershop for money, equal to your current charisma. Oh. Reflexes reduce focus points recovery time by 10 minutes. Alright, gotcha. Alright, let's go charisma build. We're a broadcast journalist. What can be said? We're smart. +2 points when performing knowledge actions. This goes up an extra 1 for every 3 books you read. Wow. So we want to read books then. Only 1 focus point is consumed when befriending, and we want to befriend everybody, and we want to read books. But I can't take a shower without soap. And I'll lose a mind point when searching through trash without wearing gloves, so I need gloves as well. Hello, Chelsea. Coupon for the feet cam? Gotcha. War correspondent goes crazy, though. Impervious to cold? That sounds so good. Alright, we have to select our difficulty, I imagine. New Eden mode. For players who want to experience Thomas's story in a less challenging and more relaxing way, fate will be in your hands. On this difficulty, Thomas will have 2 special items at the beginning of the game. The Dice of Fate, and Trainee Reporter Card. That's pretty good. But let's play the Central District mode. Being an ace reporter in Boulderton certainly comes with challenges. Make sure you are prepared. Recommended game mode. During the game, you can switch to New Eden mode and obtain special items from the mode. Skid Row mode. Think carefully, Thomas. Are you ready to step into Skid Row? There, you only have yourself to rely on to overcome the cruelness of fate. You won't be able to use memory recall. Alright, let's hit the Central District mode. After selecting, you won't be able to change this save data to Skid Road. How about you skid road these nuts? Maybe you skid road these pants. If it's the law of the jungle in this city, then how are we any different from wild animals? We're playing Zootopia! I didn't know we were playing Zootopia. Guys, I bought a big-ass bag of Sour Patch Kids at Target today. Because they were 70% off. So a big-ass bag is usually like 30 bucks, and now it's only like 5 bucks. It's like 190 pieces of 190 individually wrapped pieces of candy not individually wrapped, but the little bags of gummies. Dear viewers, I'm here at Lamb Leg River near the Black Marsh Chemical Plant at Skid Row. As you can see, the river is purple. It's also a very pungent odor. Dang. I'm with one of the residents at the riverbank. Let's hear his thoughts on the matter. My thoughts, this damn chemical plant opened less than 2 years ago and it's already devastated the surrounding area. Those heartless sons of bitches may have dumped sewage in the river at night. Must have dumped sewage in the river at night and all the fish are dead. Just smell the stench. It's messed up. So many kids are sick. They can't stop coughing and have rashes all over their bodies. TF2's looking a little different today, yeah. That's straight red 40, blue 1, and yellow 5. Ain't it just? Ain't it just? They're dumping the red 40 in the river. And have you informed the authorities, such as the Environmental Protection Agency or City Hall? Of course, but they're useless. None of them want to take responsibility. I heard the mayor's nephew has shares in the plant. The bastards are all in on it together. And it do be raining. Don't worry, the rain will clear the funny acid. The funny red 40. That's just the microplastic. Just take a couple more microplastic pills, brother. You'll be fine. They see us poor people here as nothing, as less than nothing. Lame leg river contamination. Viewers, is the tragic situation here the result of illegal sewage dumping? 8 illegally modified motorcycles seized along with hundreds of thousands of dollars in cash. And is the inaction of the authorities... I didn't read that. We'll continue to investigate the story, so stay tuned for our follow-up report. Alright, let's start the video game. We in the diner. I'm Thomas the Fox, Woodpecker TV, reporting. Excellent interview, Mr. Big Shot Reporter, says Angelo. Angelo, the fennec fucker. There's a baboon behind the counter. Hello, Tyrone, what's up? I am Femboy? Good question. I'm sure you didn't ask me here just to watch a video with you. You didn't ask me here just to watch a video with you, Mr. Campaign Manager. Indeed not. We're both busy men, I'll get straight to the point. As you know, the mayor's 4-year term is almost up. The election's just around the corner. He's seeking re-election and has hired me, Angelo, as his campaign manager. The mayor's asked the Eraser for help. He must be desperate. The Eraser? Oh, that's just a baseless slander. I'm a serious social activist. Well, let's get back to the point. Cards on the table. The mayor does indeed have a certain relative who holds shares in the plant. But the mayor wasn't aware of the fact, and no so-called power for money deal ever took place. But your interview may cause some of the more unsophisticated citizens to misunderstand the situation. Very true. Hello, Rochelle. What's up? So, I hope you'll reconsider your follow-up report to avoid any further misunderstanding. Hey, Roland. As the Unk one. The one Unk. He's the one Unk. I'll find out the truth. I'm just doing my job. What a great journalist. I admire your passion for your work. But there's more to life than work. Far more. What are you trying to say? He's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna suck me off under the table. Hello, Pat. A little birdie told me you're still renting some Fleabag apartment and broke up with your girl not too long ago. And no friends to speak of, other than that lawyer you used to go to school with. Your radical reporting always gets you in trouble, and he's the one who has to clean up your mess. You make a pretty good journalist yourself. You flatter me. I'm just trying to make a point. We both find ourselves in situations that are less than ideal. We can help each other. I don't think that's true. I don't think this guy wants to help me at all. Kong! He's got King Kong with him. The briefcase. It's got money in it. It's got the funny money. That's like, what? What the hecky? What's this? Are you trying to buy me? You got me wrong. I simply want you to join our campaign staff as head of publicity. This is your fee. Someone of your talent working as a TV reporter. Such a waste. I want to give you an opportunity, so will you join us or carry on with your thankless reporting? You're a smart fox. I'm sure you'll make the right choice. Yeah. Absolutely. Dollar, dollar, dollar. I can join you, but my fee is double. You got yourself a deal. I'm so glad you made this wise choice. There'll always be unfortunate people in this world. It's either them or us. Dude, we're already a corrupt journalist. Yes, you'll love to see it. Thank you, Pat. Let me actually resync my model. Hang on. Give me a second. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I need to go this way. There we go. Alright. Oh, I always have to be looking down a little or I'll die. That's a little too much, though. How does that look? That looks good. Okay, sweet. Do I like the dad joke? Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To prisms, so they have time to reflect on what they've done. That's pretty good, Roland. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty funny. Don't forget we're animals. The law of the jungle is second nature to us. Don't try and deny it. Well then, a toast to a fruitful collaboration. To the mayor's re-election. We're getting the mayor re-elected. You made your choice, but what fate awaits the city? The mayor will surely be re-elected and continue his reign of corruption. Oh no. As for the poor people of Skid Row, they'll be powerless to do anything about it. But none of that concerns you, as your story has ended here. What? No shot? That's it? No shot! I thought, what the fuck? Okay. I thought I was getting a fucking video game out of that. Jesus. Alright, I guess I have to decline then. Alright, roll it back, roll it back. We have to, I guess we have to be a good guy. He's gonna toss us in prison or some shit like that? I guess your run can just end then? That's kind of scary. Yeah, I don't see the problem. That's wild. I mean, that's what I would have done. I don't know. The mayor gets reelected, we do a little mud raking, I don't know. Alright, I'll roll it back again. This time I guess we get the shit beat out of us or something? Alright, the mayor, yeah, the mayor, yeah. I guess we have to be... I'll find out the truth. Hello, Justice. What a great journalist. I admire your passion. Oh, excuse me. You've clearly done your research on me. You flattered me. I'm just trying to make a point. What game is this? This is Back to the Dawn. Alright, I guess we have to decline the money. I don't know. It seems like a good idea just to take the money. I'm gonna have to decline, I guess. Put your money away. I'm not for sale. Oh, how unfortunate. Since you're so determined to be so stubborn, you leave me no other choice. Is the eraser about to show his true colors? You can't buy me, so you have to resort to threats? Are you looking for the chance to erase me as well? No way, you're the hot shot who broke the pollution scandal. If you were to disappear, it would be a major headache for me. After all, the public do love to engage in wild speculation. I'm glad to hear that. If there's nothing else, I'll be going. And I promise you'll see a follow-up report real soon. Take care. Have a nice day. I guess I should have played the other guy, because I really couldn't play this guy, because I would have just... A big part of video games is that you can kind of do whatever you want, and I would never be that corrupt in real life. Can I react to your song, Little Boy with Ook? Maybe. There's a channel in the Discord you can put your music to. You don't like that game, Justice? Well, that's okay. You'll regret your foolishness. He's gonna fucking kill us. Well, I got two achievements right there. All right, let's see. Oh, I don't wanna skip. Uh-oh. That's illegally parked. You're illegally parked, brother. I'm Sergeant Norman. This is my precinct. Is this your car? Yes. Is there a problem, officer? We received an anonymous tip that this car contains an illegal substance. We're here to check. Kyle, check up front. Eric, move your ass. Turn the trunk inside out. Sure, there must be some mistake. That's for us to determine. You just sit tight. Huh? Uh-oh. Sarge, I found it. He was hiding something, and it looks like grade A stuff. This is a setup. The guy in the cafe, he must have. Shut your mouth. Save it for the station. My Miranda rights! Oh no, what a great day. This calls for another round. Holy. Prominent reporter sentenced to prison. Truth about contamination revealed. Brakes put on the street racing gang. Today, Thomas the Fox, the prominent reporter for Woodpecker TV, was sentenced to 3 years in prison and fined $50,000 for possession of an illegal substance. He will serve his sentence at Boulderton Prison. Sources stated he is also suspected of bribing interviewees and fabricating fake news stories, among other violations. In the words of one city resident, I'm very disappointed in him. I no longer believe any of his past reports. Damn. Do I own a gun, Cherry? I do not. The investigation into the contamination of Lame Leg River has finally brought the truth to light. The investigation team jointly formed by City Hall and the EPA issued a statement which read, "The incident was caused by a temporary worker who was drunk on the job. He accidentally poured chemicals down the drain, which resulted in minor contamination. The temporary worker in question has been fired. The investigation team has also allocated the Black Marsh Chemical Plant additional funds to assist in its cleanup activities in an effort to return a clear river to the public." Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. 21 days until the mayoral election. It's kind of like if you're a whistleblower, they try and kill your ass, and then they have to change it a little because the public got interested, but the whistleblower just gets killed. Stand at attention. Listen, good fish. From now on, you're inmate 1220. Captain Bruce, my words are law. You will obey. Do you understand? I understand. What? Speak up. I can't hear you. I understand. Why are some people in orange vestments and some people in blue ones? Like the giraffe is in blue, but I'm in orange. Good. Now get your ass to cell 3 and make it snappy. Alright, so you move with left click. Gotcha. I cannot use the escape button. Here it is, fish, your new home. Before you go in, one last thing. Head count is in the lobby at 8 o'clock. You better not be late. Get out of my sight. Yeah, I see the panda. Whew, that guy talks a lot. I'm in the cell. I'm sharing a bunk with a donkey. Now's not the time to waste energy getting mad at him. It's been a week since my conviction, and I still haven't met with Reed, the lawyer. I don't know how the appeal is progressing. I need to contact him ASAP. Ask the prisoners. They should know how to contact the outside. Gotcha. Is there a clock? There is a clock. All right. Head count prep at 7:45. $50 in my pocket. Here's my character sheet. I've got some shoes. That's a reputation level +1 and points +1 in negotiation. Very good. I got a cookie, a caramel bar, 2 chewing gum, a piece of paper, and a coin. Can be used to disassemble. Points +1 when disassembling. Common currency of the animal land. Of the Animal Federation. Important items, that's quest items, I think. Receipts and keys? I've served 1 day. Thomas the Fox. I'm an unaffiliated... I have no gang, and my rank is unaffiliated. My job is still broadcast journalist. I have 1 rep level. Okay, gotcha. 6 strength. 6 charisma. Your attractiveness provide points for charisma. Rapport and chatting. How smart you are. Oh, that's crit. Intelligence gives you crit chance. Agility gives you dodge. Strength gives you health and energy. And increases your base damage. My body is 80. When your body falls below 30, it triggers a weak body. When your mind falls below 30, it triggers a weak mind. These are my mind and body. That's my purse. I don't know you. Digestion. Oh, I got hungry. Man, we're just playing, what's it called? We're playing, Don't Starve. When your digestion reaches 2, you can use the toilet. When digestion exceeds 20, there's a chance you won't be able to hold it in anymore. Focus. Prestige. We'll probably learn all about this later. Violation and digestion. There's the item encyclopedia. My abilities. Strength ability. I have probably charisma abilities, right? Broadcast journalist. Add skill points. I'm a bookworm. I don't have enough points to add. Okay, not enough XP. Gotcha. Medicine, concentration, profile, weapon practice, locksmith, crafter. Affinity. I have an affinity. What? Romanticism? I can distract when fighting. Use your words to confuse them. Juicy gossip, winning edge. Alright, I have to ask my cellmate how to contact the outside. There's 3 gangs, apparently. The Bigfoot gang does not like me. The Sharptooth gang does. And the Black Claw gang kinda doesn't like me. The Bigfoot gang is a bunch of hardened criminals who run the prison's weight pit. Underground boxing matches, so if you're a tough guy, they're the gang for you. Careful what you say and do. If you offend the Bigfoot gang, things won't end well. Sharptooth gang is a group of thieves who control the prison's basketball court and TV room. To them, everything is potential prey. No issues between you and Sharptooth. Maintaining the status quo is probably the best option. Black Claw gang is a band of crooks who run the prison's general building and loan sharking. If there's any shady business, you bet they're involved. That's a good one. Probably like that one the most. Ooh, here's all your cellmates. Angelo is the mayor's campaign manager, and the gorilla bodyguard Angelo calls Kong. And then this nerd, Red Panda Reed. Oh, that's my lawyer. Okay. My old college roommate. That's my old college roommate. Alright. Let me turn the audio up just a smidge again. Now that I can hear. Alright. Saul Goodman? Yeah! Recall, save, load. Create a new save. There we go. Change mode. Alright, let's see what we can do. So I can craft. Looks like this rickety iron frame is my bed. This bottom bunk's been taken. I guess I'm on top. Alright, check the tutorial tip on the bed. Sleeping to go to bed after 21 every night. Sleep restores your stam. You have to get up at 7 sharp. Sleeping is not allowed in prison. Can improve the quality of your sleep by making your bed. You'll freeze without a blanket. And you can also relax in bed if you magazines are okay. So there's a lot of this. We have to manage a lot of our stats, it seems. Storage cupboard looks like I have my own space. A piece of paper on top. The prison schedule. Ooh. I can store items in my cupboard. Contraband. Prison rules are very strict. Normal compartments. Hidden compartments. Okay. Look at this. Organize items. So here's the hidden compartment. And here's my cupboard. Caramel and cookie. The cupboard can only store items with a violation of 2... Let's look at the schedule. Okay. 8 o'clock morning head count. All inmates must line up at the lobby on the first floor of the main building on time. Lunch. Time spent in the cafeteria may not exceed 1 hour. Recreation, dinner, bathroom opens. Gotcha. I have to kind of memorize the schedule. I got the price at Justice Quest. Unable to reach, indeed. Toilet sink combo looks quite advanced. Indeed. The toilet. Use the toilet. What happens when you eat food? You gotta fucking shit. And I can brush my teeth. Alright. I have no toothbrush. Organize the sink. Place toothpaste. I need to get toothpaste and a toothbrush. Ah, dude. I have to do everything. I have to do everything around here. Hello, Cricket. You made cinnamon rolls from scratch. Damn, how are they? Hello, Akio. What's up? Beggars can't be choosers. Maybe I can use it as a simple workbench? I think so. Right, no pen, craft, plant. Potted plant seems to be made of plastic. Alright, crafting. Cloth, rope, lockpick. Gotcha. Leave. Alright, let me ask my cellmate how I can contact somebody on the phone. I gotta contact my lawyer. They're delicious? Nice. I've made cinnamon rolls before, but not from scratch. I was just reading a letter from my girlfriend. I'm Sam. My nickname's Ratchet. I was a mechanic on the outside. I'm a journalist. I work in TV. Hey, no wonder you look familiar. I might have seen your show. Ask how to contact the outside. Sam, is there a way to contact the outside? I need to talk to my lawyer. Of course, this is a modern prison. You can write a letter like me, or, if you're in a hurry, there's a payphone in the lobby. You can try after the head count, but there's usually a line. A phone, that's great news. I'll call after the head count. Gotcha. The price of justice. L to view objectives. Gotcha. Leave the cell and go to the lobby for head count. Are they gonna skip all the time? Can I talk to Sam anymore? Let's be friends, Sam. Sam, you seem to have a great relationship with your girlfriend. I envy you. You mind if I have sex with your girlfriend, Sam? You can put the recipe in the centrifuge? Ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Put it in the galley. And just to let you know, I get out on parole in 2 months. I'm gonna marry her as soon as I get out. We've already set a date. More precisely, her mom set the date, but you know what mothers-in-laws are like. So I need to make sure I keep my head down these days. If anything goes wrong with my parole, I'm sure I'll lose her. This girl's the only thing on his mind. My Nicole, my little lamb. It feels like I'm gonna faint just thinking about her. You befriended Sam the donkey. His rapport will help you. A donkey who looks completely ordinary and unexceptional. He plans to keep a low profile for the next 2 months so that his parole application can go through. According to him, his lovely and charming fiancée, Nicole, is waiting for him on the outside. They have set a date for their wedding and everything is going as he hopes. He does not want any surprises at this critical time. Alright, Sam. Look. Oh, I can see what's in his pockets. He's got spicy ramen, cloth, and a coin. He's got a pencil and a workbook and work boots. Repair Plus. He's a big-ass fucking nerd. He's got Repair Plus. Practical self-defense, second strike, stupefy. Robust, charm, defensive. When fighting, each point of charisma you have will provide you with 1% damage reduction. Damn, I need that. I can chat and trade with him. Alright, I gotta find something to trade. I would like to buy his pencil off of him. Rapport. More friendship. There's more to friendship than the warm, fuzzy feeling it gives you. Positive rapport will help you, but negative rapport will cause trouble. Take item trade. The higher the one's rapport, the better the things you can buy from him. I don't have high enough rapport to buy the pencil off of him. Okay. Gotcha. I would like to buy the pencil off of him, though. Alright. Later, Sam. Go to the head count. I should go to the head count, for real. Look at this caribou. Takes 2 days? Jesus. Hey, Graham. Back to dawn. Looks like I made it in time. Attention. They're in the red, dude. We got the blues, the oranges, and the reds. Wonder what the difference is. Quiet, assholes. It's counting time. Counts heads. 1, 2, 3. 45 of 47. That's 2 absent. The absentees are in the infirmary, that's all. Listen up. Today's the first of the month, which means some more dipshits have joined you. I'll warn you now, do not try to stand out from the crowd. Try to be a smart ass in my domain and I will show you no mercy. Now let's get down to business. All you newcomers listen and listen good. Have I heard of Orlando Furioso? I have not, Roland. I already beat the game? Oh yeah, I did. I mean, technically, yeah, I did already beat the game. Orange team confirmed? We have the numbers, but we don't have the big red guys like they do. Look at this big-ass elephant, man. Today's announcement. To enable you lazy maggots to earn your keep, the prison offers work assignments. There are still vacancies in the laundry room for now, so any new inmates who want to earn some money should apply to me. Remember, don't be choosy about your job. If you don't want to do it, someone else will. We want higher wages. Not interested. I want to go to the kitchen. I'm not going to be your slave. Shut the hell up. I don't have time to listen to your whining. Dismissed! I read politics at a young age. I'm the book guy. Prison work, I do need some cash. I only have a few coins left in my pocket, but the top priority right now is to call Reed. He's probably waiting to hear from me. Alright. Price of justice has been updated. We are gonna wait in line, I guess. Look. Man's got a piece of paper, some running shoes, and a guard headband. He's got when fighting, your energy is restored by 10 after successfully dodging your opponent's attacks. Damn. The champion, everybody's got stupefy on him. Guards advance. There are prison guards watching you here. Be smart and don't cause any trouble. Oh, there's Sam. Hey, Sam. I can't talk to Sam right now. I can assault him. Probably shouldn't, though. Is there a map? There's no map? There is a map. Where in the main building should I go? Oh god, there's no map. Back to cell. I'm just waiting to use the phone. Come on, it's been so long. Did you show my script to the director or not? He's out here trying to film a movie, man! Orange Team went out of business years ago. There's only blue and red for a reason. That's true. That's true, Graham. If I want you to, where should you put the recipe? Put it in the galley. Not the gallery, the galley. Best of luck. What do you mean you didn't get a chance? You're his assistant. Do you have any idea how important the script is to me? My entire comeback is riding on this. Seriously, can you just get it together? Don't forget who you helped. Don't forget who helped you when you were at rock bottom. What about Purple? We do need Purple. He's on the phone. Pay him to go? Persuade him with a 58% chance. Challenge actions. Some actions require you to have sufficient abilities. They're challenges. During a challenge, you will roll 2 6-sided dice and then compare the dice points you rolled with the target points, with which equal difficulty points minus base points. If the number of dice points is no less than the number of target points, you will succeed. Otherwise, you fail. In addition, rolling 2 6s is a direct success, but rolling 2 1s is a direct failure. The base points of a dice roll is affected by factors like attributes and relevant objects. Different actions test different attributes. Each point of the corresponding attribute provides 1 base point for the action. Relevant objects are those that are closely related to action. For example, equipping glasses increases the number of points when you read. Your base points of a dice roll action is calculated under the numbers of points provided by each factor. You can click on the dice icon to check the factors before you perform an action. If you fail a challenge, you still have the opportunity to re-redeem yourself by spending a focus point to re-roll dice. Remember, you only get 1 re-roll after each failure. Alright, well, I think we can hit him with it. A charisma test and my leather shoes are helping me out. I need to raise my rapport with him for sure. I need extra prestige. And I'm definitely no smooth talker. Stanley's Art of Negotiation. 7 points ain't too bad. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Can you let me use the phone first? That's a 7. That's a success. Very good. It takes 2 days. Damn, to make the recipe. That's tough, man. Not to speak any further about Purple Team, Cherry. I'm hearing this for the first time. They're saying do not discuss Purple Team. Oh, fine. I was just finished anyway. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, buddy. You the best. Thank you, Rudolph. Let's make this call. Welcome to the prison smartphone. Please enter your inmate number after the beep. Press hashtag to end the call. Hey. Enter 1220 number. Hashtag. Sharp. Connecting. Hello, inmate 1. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. You will be charged $10 per call. A $90 service charge will be added for your first call. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. It seems this place is more shady than I thought. Insert $100? I don't have $100. I don't have enough money. I need to find a way to get this $100 as soon as possible. Fuck. Alright, time to make some fucking money. Press give your lawyer Reed a call. Alright, make $100 to make a phone call. Let's see. I need to see Captain Bruce to apply for a job. I'm sure you haven't forgotten what his ugly mug looks like. Alright, Bruce. Gray, Jimmy. I mean, we could start making rapport with some people. My survival is at 80, my mind is at 60. And we're... Let's see, I can shit when digestion reaches 2. Current digestion's at 1. Billy's over there discussing. Diego looks like he's about to fucking crash out. Can I get a cup of coffee? I could really use a cup of coffee. Drink hot water? Maybe not. Alright, well we got some charisma XP. That's a good start, I guess. You have to let the dough rise and stuff, but it doesn't take too long. How's the weather? It's so nice, Cherry. It's nice and rainy and windy out and it's dark. Add attention. What is this? What? You want to work? Good. Inmates should keep busy. And I have some good news. Right now you can apply to work in the laundry room without good conduct credits. This is a special privilege for new fish like you. If you're interested, come and fill out the form. Alright, let's do it. Work on the roof site equals 30 good conduct credits. Oh, you can talk to this guy to upgrade stuff. Increase calls to 3, gain 4 hours of computer time. Move to a single cell on the second floor. No, we'll stay to the double cell for now, and then after work, we definitely want to study and then find a way to clean ourselves and stuff like that. We gotta get a good routine going, I think, before we make any big moves. We definitely gotta contact our lawyer to see if we can get an appeal. Blue means Builders League united despite the fact that they push explosive card. I saw what red meant the other day. I can't remember what it means, though. It's so unintuitive what red team's name is. Didn't you used to call you a gooner? Work in the laundry. We're getting a job. We're getting a job in prison. My application is approved. From now on, you can work in the laundry room. I got the laundry room work permit. A work permit registered by Bruce. It will get you into the laundry room during work hours. It's a great job, Fish. You'll love it. So, how do I get there? Simple. You see this fence gate? Go out from there before lunch, and a guard will take you to the workplace on the other side of the corridor. But don't try any funny business. The work area is watched by snipers on the watchtower. You wouldn't want to get your head blown off, would you? Alright, so it's gonna be in here. Go to work. Let's go to work. I want to work. Inmate 1220. Yeah, my work request has been approved. Do you have any work permit? But I can't find a health certificate you have. Come on! Are you joking? Prison is a fucking nightmare, dude! Why? I hadn't realized prison was so fucking bureaucratic! No shot! You have to go to the infirmary for a physical. You have to pass before you can work. Do you understand? Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. I guess I have to go to the infirmary first. Let's go to the infirmary. According to the regulations, all inmates must go to the infirmary for a physical. Inmate 1220, do you want to go now? Let's go. The guard at the end of the corridor will escort you. Behave yourself. Alright guys, let's get inspected. You have the day off and nothing better to do? Alright, here for a physical, the docs in the consultation room. You have a go in by yourself. Come to me at the corridor when you're done. Don't stay in there too long. Alright, I won't cause any trouble. Alright. Let's see. Here we are at the infirmary. Congrats on making it to the doctor. It may sound strange, but the infirmary is the best place in the whole prison. There's a beautiful doctor, soft beds, a whole host of treasures, and the pharmacy. Whatever your reason for coming to the infirmary, you can see the doctor once, so don't miss the opportunity. The doctor finishes work at 17:30 every day, so don't come too late if you want to see her. Alright. Hey, Fernando. I don't want to start fraternizing just yet with anybody, and I don't want to start stealing. Alright. An intercom. Seems that even if you come to the infirmary, you can't just see the doctor whenever you want. Answers intercom. Hello, how can I help you? I'm here for a physical. Please inspect my balls. Come in. I have some free time. Told you prison only makes criminals worse. God, dude. You undergo a brief physical in the consultation room. Hi, I'm Beth from the records. I see this is your first time in the infirmary. I'm the doctor here. I'm responsible for all the inmates' ailments, big and small. Just ate the whole batch of cinnamon rolls in the past hour. There were 10. Damn. Every day, I leave at 17:30 sharp. I don't like overtime. I understand that. I wouldn't want to work in a prison at night either. If you get hurt during the night, the guard Bram will administer you drip. He's not a doctor, but he has some medical training. So you don't need to worry. Okay, let's take a look at your test results. I wonder if I can get a charisma job. I wonder if I can be like a prison radio host or something. Cause what? God, dude. You can start. You know. This game is. The game's good so far, but I don't really like. Again, we're managing a lot of resources here. First of all, congrats. There's nothing major wrong with you. But considering the unsanitary conditions here, you can never be too cautious. I'll give you a vaccination to help protect against most of the infectious diseases in here. Wait here, I'll just get it from the pharmacy. Don't touch anything on the instrument tray. I can tell if anything's missing. I'm the only one here. We can sit and wait for her. I don't mind. Thoughts on furry prison? It's definitely a system, I'll tell you that much. We're definitely in a system. It's definitely, it is a system. I'm getting the vibe that it is a system. Certainly not the best of systems, but definitely a system. Something that you can definitely get used to. If you cut it one way, then it's as big, and you don't have that. If you cut it another way, you get many smaller ones. Are you ready for your shot? Give gift, get shot. Have something to say. Get a shot. Here goes. This may hurt a little. After receiving a shot in the arm, you leave the consultation room. I got a health certificate. You have passed the physical at the infirmary and can now go to my workplace. Ooh, I got an extra 5 health. Nice. Alright. Sir, inmate 1220 requesting to return to General Pop. Oh god, it's so militarist, man. I guess this is the future, right? This is the future that we're gonna get. Is just everybody is in prison, right? What about B system? Bon Avi system. Oh, the vagina system. Not a good joke, so I deleted it because it was not funny. It was actually kind of rude and I regret my decision. Go to the work. Alright, let's go to... I'm going to my job. And then we're going to take a lunch break. And then I guess find some recreation time. And then during my recreation time, I should... So, I think for this first day, what we need to do is we need to go get, like, cleaning supplies. We need, like, soap and, like, toothbrush and toothpaste and shit like that. So after this job, I probably need to do that. But it costs $100 fucking to make a phone call. So I need to go find, like, a general store. And then after that, then I'm probably gonna stop by the library to increase my intellect and my charisma, because I'm definitely not gonna get by on this playthrough with combat. Why was your apology? Were your apology funny? I don't know. Apologies are funny, I guess. Is this the laundry room? The washing machine is so loud. Let's see what work I can do. Alright, let's take a look. Who should I talk to talk about... Oh, here we go. An ironing board. Looks like this is a job in the laundry room. What exactly am I supposed to do? There might be some instructions on the wall. I'll take a look. Way up top? There might be some instructions on the wall. Detergent mixing room. Boxes filled with jars. Labels say softener and water softener with nothing else written on them. Cheapest chemical ingredient. I should probably talk to somebody. I should find the work instructions first. Machine is taller than me, but it's tiny compared to everything else. It must have been moved here. Move the machine. I hope I can push it. Me too. Oh, thank God. No! My intellect. It won't budge. Instructions on the wall. Oh, in here? In the detergent mixing room? Oh, there we go. Pause violently. The chemicals are strong, I'm choking. Staying here is too long, won't be good for my health. Alright, I get it. I just gotta look at the... That's detergent recipes. 2 recipes? New recipe. I only get paid for the new recipe, I better not get mixing up. Right. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Let's see. Does that... I should find the work instructions. There, I have to reroll. I'm gonna have to reroll. Please succeed. My balls, my balls. No! Reroll. Come on! Oh, won't budge. Roll me again. Yeah! Ah! I'm gonna die in here! Strength test. That's a strength test. We'll try it one more time. Thank God, dude. Jesus! My fucking brain. Ooh, that sure isn't easy. It's not! Just give me the instructions, man. Workers must be proficient in the use of the iron. Take up with the iron to start ironing and put it down to stop. The ironing times for the 5 types of clothing. Top is 11 minutes, pants 10, vest 9, underpants 8, socks 7. Jesus. Top, pants, vest, underpants, socks. The closer the actual ironing time is to be specified time, the more pay the worker will receive. In order to improve efficiency and reduce costs, each worker must finish ironing 3 items of clothing in succession before he can receive a salary. The iron is fitted with an anti-theft alarm. If the iron is disconnected from the power cord, it will trigger the alarm, so use it with care. Alright, so top 11, pants 10, vest 9, underpants 8, socks 7. So 11 to 7, gotcha. Start ironing. Now get to work. Pants is... ironing. Left click to start ironing and then count in your head. When you think it's time, left click again to stop ironing. You can use the meter at the bottom of the screen for reference, but it will disappear after 3 seconds! Then you're on your own for the rest of the time! It's a pair of pants, so it's 11.9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, it says it at the top. Thank goodness. 2 pieces of top. Ironing time is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Woo! Woo! Right on the dot. Man, I could work in a prison, no sweat. Underpants is 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! 9 seconds is tough, dude. Finish that last. I hope the pay is worth it. 60 bucks! Holy, and I get intelligence back. Lunch is at 12. I can make a phone call, but I think I want some extra cash, so that way I have some extra cash on me when I need to buy, some cleaning stuff. 1 piece of underpants, 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that was a little too much. A top, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, that's bad. That's no good. That's a bad one. My badge, my badge. 9 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, okay. A little closer. Am I running full Inland Empire in this game as well, Graham? We're doing a charisma build in this one, Graham. I'm gonna do intelligence and charisma and try and talking my way out of everything. That's usually my go-to stats when I go into like a new RPG like this, is usually to do charisma and try to talk my way out of everything. I'm just not a fighter. Even in real life, I'm just not a fighter, man. Whew, that's all 3 done. I wonder how much I'll be paid. Oh, it's gonna be messy. 35 bucks, not the best. Let's see, it's 10 o'clock, it's 10:30, lunch is at 12. Let's keep going. Oh, I get good conduct credits. First, get the clothing from the cart. Underpants, the ironing time is 8 minutes. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can see how monotonous prison work starts to be, you know? Like, at this point, we're just doing a job. The time goes by faster, because 8 seconds is like 8 minutes for us. But like, ugh. I could get some luck. I'm gonna try to be as much of a good boy as possible so we can get out of prison. Not sure if it's gonna play out like that, but... Piece 2 is pants, that's 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, that's rough. Will Red Dead get another stream, Cherry? We'll see next week. I'm hoping so. Piece 3 is socks. The ironing time is 7 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, not too bad. Minus 12 milliseconds is not the best, though. We got a perfect score, though. Oh, 30 bucks goes crazy for us. Thomas has completed this job 3 times, so he remembers how to do the work. Now he can do it on his own. The work given to Thomas only earns him a fixed wage. Oh, shit. Leave the work to Thomas for 30 minutes and 15 energy. Oh, God, we're almost out of energy. We'll do another roll. We'll do another roll, spend some energy. Yeah. Alright, and then let's skedaddle on out of here. Alright, let's go make our phone call. Time to make some money, indeed. Let's see, what do I got? I can actually use chewing gum. Chewing gum gives me charisma, which is funny. Caramel bar gives me mind and intelligence. A cookie sates me. A paper is a material. Don't use this to wipe your ass. Oh, I got a health certificate and a laundry room work permit. Very good. Alright. Return to the main building. So is this the good boy percent, Graham? We'll try. I'm gonna try to get good boy points by doing my job. I'm gonna try talking to people and being friends with them. I'm gonna do my best, but first I need to call my lawyer. Hello, inmate 1220, you can make 2 more calls. These motherfuckers have been talking up here for like 2 hours now. Connected. Whew, looks like it works. They confiscated my business card holder, but luckily I memorized Reed's office number. Of course, there's also another number I can't forget. Maggie's. Who should I call? I'm gonna fucking call my lawyer, dude. 64580. God, $100 for a damn call, man. When prison is actually hell, yeah. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to be a good boy. Dial tone, Reed's Law Firm, your reliable litigation specialist. It's me, Thomas. Well, finally, I was worried something bad had happened. It's not that easy to call from here, so how are things going with the case? I was just about to tell you, the appeal fell through. I don't know if Angelo did something or if it was pressure from the mayor, but the retrial was denied. I have to wait a month before I can file another appeal, but as you know, the mayoral election is in 21 days. Even if the court does accept it, it's hopeless. I expected as much. But don't lose heart, I have some good news. Good news. Do you remember the anonymous phone call you received the night before you were arrested? I remember. It was a woman. She said she had evidence that the mayor was taking bribes. I get calls like that every day from scammers selling false information. I know you've fallen for it a few times and gotten screwed out of a lot of money, but that one could be real. Remember where she wanted to meet you? A little bar called Baroness? What about it? My investigation has uncovered that the bar has some connection with the mayor, but I can't explain properly with a phone. We need to meet in person. Only you may have to wait a few days. The prison said there are so many visit requests, so the slots are full, and even lawyers need to go on the waiting list. When it rains, it pours. I know you're anxious. Do you think you could possibly ask one of the guards to see if there's a way to bypass the waiting list? It might be worth a try. What else have I got to do, right? Then we'll come at this from both sides. I'll carry on looking for clues. You make sure to be careful in there. Disconnect tone. You really get our hands on evidence of crimes. There's no time to do down without a fight, so now I have to find a way to solve the visitation problem. That's the price of justice, baby. That's the price of justice. Lunch is in 30 minutes, but I have to ask a guard about visitation details. Let's see. You seem to know about visitation details. Sir, I'm a new prisoner, number 1220. Oh, he's happy to see me. What a nice guy. Hey, relax. I'm not a hard ass like Bruce. My name's Billy. I'm the deputy captain. I'm responsible for the inmates' day-to-day lives. Pleased to meet you, sir. According to prison rules, inmates can come to me every week to get their essentials. Oh! It's never enough, so the inmates usually end up fighting over them. Oh. It won't make any trouble. Don't worry. What I mean is, to make life easier for you, I run a small business on the side. For a little money, you can replenish your everyday essentials. Of course, I also sell a few goodies. Sounds like a win-win. That sounds cool. All right, so here's our shop. I'm gonna collect my weekly essentials. Okay, I get soap, my toothbrush, my toothpaste, and some extra paper. I'm pretty happy about that. It's a weekly item. Oh, fuck. It's a weekly item and you only get 3 uses out of the toothpaste and the toothbrush. And it only lasts 6 hours. The prison buys unused toiletries from the hotels. So I can't take a shower without soap either. And they're making a rape joke already. Alright, I'll have to go put my toothbrush in my place so I can get it out of my pocket. Alright. Coffee beans, cookies, coffee grinder, the Play Pup. He's got a Play Pup magazine. What does this do? Convert your current remaining focus points into mind. Each focus point is converted to an impressive 4 mind. A handheld gaming console gives me +2 mind for each play. Batteries for the handheld console, and a box pinup. I gain 10 charisma experience per hour while I'm asleep. That's really good. I didn't know I was gonna need porn on my wall. Nobody said anything about porn. Holy porn. I should buy more soap for the week, but I also would like a pencil. Bed sheets and blankets. Oh, I need bed sheets. Or blankets. I'm gonna need all that stuff. Storage basket. Hang it on your cell's cupboard to add 4 extra storage compartments. God, dude. God, I need to ask you about visitation. Hello, Big Back Oil Man. How's it going? How's your day going? Sorry, give me just a second. I was not looking at my stream. Interesting. That's one way to bypass Streamlabs? I know. Okay. Get that out of there. How about visitation? Oh, you'll have to ask Bruce. He's in charge of that. I really don't mind that being on the screen at all, by the way. I'll have to ask Bruce about visitation. Thanks, man. You're the best. That's why they pay the big bucks. How do I increase mind? Again? Tutorial... Mind. Immensely stressful environment. When your mind falls below 30, your intelligence and charisma will be halved. Oh, those are the things that I actually need. Going to sleep in a bad mental state is obviously not good, and depression will soon put an end to your prison life. Food and medicines like caramel bars, irises, and alcohol can restore your mind. Praying in the chapel, watching TV at night, or reading magazines and playing video games in bed can also restore your mind. Oh. I guess we can go pray then. Watching TV at night? Watching TV at night is very funny. Hello, Gerald. What's up? Blimbus. I'm Blimbus posting. I'm Blimbus posting. I'm Blimbus posting. I guess I just have to have this open now, huh? Let me see. Alright. Why is... YouTube moderation is so funny, man. Let's save. Can I overwrite, or do I have to... Yeah. Alright, sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna have to eat caramel bars and go pray. I guess our good boy run is gonna be so good boy that we have to go to the church and pray once in a while. Hello, zombie. Hello, Coda. Ask a question? Alright, Coda, what's your question, brother? Add attention, what is it? I'd like to ask about visitation. You have a question about visitation. I heard that all the visitation slots are full, and even lawyers need to go on a waiting list. Lawyers? I tell you, even if the father of the forest himself came down from the sky, he'd have to wait like everybody else. Last month, some son of a bitch injured the guard escorting him during visitation, so now security in visitation's been doubled. Naturally, we've had to reduce the number of visit rooms. It seems like too much of a coincidence, but I really need to see my lawyer. Is there any way to bypass the waiting list? Of course there is, but my help comes with conditions attached. Do you know that there are 3 gangs in this prison? One of them is Caesar the Chimp's Black Claw Gang? I hit it big, so it would seem. I need you to go into his cell. There should be a blue ledger there. If you can find it and bring it to me, I'll take care of visitation for you. Whoa. A ledger? What do you need? Don't ask so many questions. It's not your concern. You just have to answer. Will you do it or not? Does he want to use me as his pawn? But I have no other choice right now. I need him so I can see Reed as soon as possible. I'll give it a try. I guess I can try it. Great. Caesar's cell is B205. I'll be waiting. Oh god, I'm gonna get creamed. Get the blue ledger. Caesar the Chimp cell is B205. B? B cell. We're going to B cell. I guess by good boy I mean I'm gonna get owned. Let's see. 17? Damn. Oh, Alex. 205. Looks like it's upstairs. Caesar. There's Caesar. Caesar, is this your thing? It's not. He's defo gonna see me. Where is 205? 30... Wait, am I going backwards? Oh, here it is. B205. Bruce said the ledger should be here, although, do I really want to steal for him? This cell belongs to the Black Claw Gang. It's like I'm parachuting blindfold. I have a feeling I'm about to jump into the pit of fire. Alright, let's do it. He could literally see me. Might not be a good time. I'll wait until he's not around just to be safe. Hello, Caesar. Asking Raphael to negotiate with the Bigfoot gang was nothing but a waste of time. These bastards wanted the kitchen all themselves right from the start. They think we're a bunch of pussies. If you ask me, we should set fire to their storage room, show them we mean business. Calm down, it's not time to go to war with them yet. And don't forget about the Sharptooth gang, Alex isn't stupid. He could be waiting for us to wipe each other out so he can just wait in and take the spoils. That's kind of my style. Let me see. We have... cells, first floor. Where do I go to see my gangs? I like the Black Claw gang. Loan Sharking. Sharp Tooth gang? Isn't Caesar part of the Black Claw gang? Don't waste my time. Gang Affairs. The Black Claw gang. Oh, Caesar's part of the Black Claw gang. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, that scared me. I just looked over, dude. I just looked over. Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my God. It scared the hell out of me. Like, showed up out of nowhere. Spider-Man for Streamlabs? My bad, my bad. Yeah, Streamlabs is just a lot of trolls today? Yeah. The dedication is funny. Okay. Prison's general building and loan sharking. He's the boss of Caesar the Camp. General building. I like the idea of the general building and loan sharking. You want to do business with the Black Claw gang? I want to learn about the gang. Think about the ledger. Cancel. Can I befriend him? Let me see. I want to join a gang, but I'm not sure which one. I don't really care for the Bigfoot gang. Sharp Tooth gang is a group of thieves who control the prison's basketball court and TV room. But I like the loan shark in the general building, so... Think about the ledger. Caesar, maybe it would be better to work with him than be Bruce's pawn? And as the leader of the Black Claw gang, he might even have a way to help me get visitation. Yeah, sure. What did you want? I know you have a blue ledger in your cell, someone's trying to get it. A complex look flashes through his eyes. It looks like there's business to be done, and it's business that must be done. How much do I have to pay to buy the secret of yours? I just want to help each other out. Much less than you might think. A smart choice, and here smart people tend to live longer. You tell Caesar about Bruce asking you to steal the ledger. I guess we're not going to be a good boy. Never mind. That's all I know. I'm not sure what he wants the ledger for, but I don't want to get involved in this mess. That Bruce is full of surprises. Looks like this show is about to get a lot more interesting. Joe, I don't understand. You will because you're now one of the actors on this stage. Anyway, you've done me a big favor. What motivates you, though? Righteousness, fear, or just greed? To get visitation, that's all. That's not difficult. As you just said, all you need to do is give my ledger to Bruce. Then I'll give you visitation privileges. I'm sure our esteemed captain of the guards will stay true to his word. Give him the ledger. Did I hear that right? Yeah. You do need to give it to him, just not the one he wants. Come with me. You'll understand. Thoughts on the current state of the modern world? Hello, Evil Hector. What's up? The current state of the modern world, Graham. I think, I don't know. It's interesting, you think so? I don't think much has changed in the past 300 years. I don't think much has changed since, well, maybe not 300 years, but I don't think, well, yeah, I don't think much has changed since like the end of fucking, I guess since like the Reconstruction era, or like the Gilded Age. It feels almost like nothing's changed? Yeah, Graham, that's what I feel. More disgusting? I don't know about more disgusting. You know, I mean, nobody's getting paid in script yet. Is this a fake ledger? That depends on how you define real and fake. In a sense, this is more real than the other one. Trust me, give it to Bruce, he won't suspect a thing. If you say so. The other ledger from Caesar. Hopefully your acting skills can fool Bruce. Okay, now go finish your quest. Remember, act natural. You're the star of the show now. Okie doke. Where the fuck am I? There's A cell. That's a TV room, there's B cell. There's A cell and B cell. Are we just on the second floor? There's a camera in this room. What if I go down? What's down? Oh, okay, okay, there's the well. Hey, Bruce. Add attention, what is it? Here's the ledger you wanted. Flicks through it and then puts it away. This ledger, did you find it in Caesar's cell? Something wrong? Wrong, not at all. It's even better than I expected. The handwriting's so neat. The entries are all so clear. It's almost as if... I guess that means it's very important. I hope so. I'll take a good look at it. So, since I finished the job as promised, I need to see my lawyer. Don't worry, I always keep my word. I'll go to the visitation later and get you a priority visitation privilege. You're one of the lucky fish. You can see your lawyer tomorrow morning after head count. Priority visitation privilege. Feels like a slow burn game? It does feel like that. I'm kind of looking forward to the playthrough. This means... The means may not have been honorable, but at least you've managed to obtain this privilege. It will help you see Reed, and that's all that matters right now. I've solved the visitation problem, now just to wait for tomorrow. Ugh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm kind of regretting it now. Wait patiently for tomorrow's visit. Alright, well, there's some stuff to do then. Let me see if I can go find... Let's take a walk around the prison. Let's see, before we start fraternizing, let's take a walk around. So this is A cell. A cell downstairs. This is my cell. The third cell is my cell. Let me put my toothbrush down. Get it out of my pocket. Alright, here's my cell. Organize my sink. Place my toothbrush. Place my toothpaste. Gotcha. Got those out of my pocket. Let's take a look at our cabinet. Let's organize my items. I have to remember that lunch is at 12. I'm going to deposit this chewing gum. I'm gonna deposit my soap. We'll keep some caramel on us. And we'll put away the paper as well. There we go. Alright. Looking good. I don't know... I'm sure other people are gonna walk into my cell and start taking stuff. As usual. Looks like there's a fight going on. That elephant wants something from me. Doesn't look like I can go to Flight 2. Let's see if we can go find the church. Because it's probably going to be a good way to get my, my memory back for cheap. Without having to buy like a damn fucking caramel bar every time I want to do anything. You got grounded from your phone, but you're on it now? Is that no bad? Gotcha. That was cell block A, cell block B. Alright, so you do that to go up and down. Gotcha. Let's take the stairs and find out where to go. That way, you go that way to go to work, as well as the doctor. Let's see, you go this way. That's the bathroom. Oh, that guy's waiting to take a shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Caesar was up here. Not sure if I want to involve myself with Caesar anymore. Let's see. We can rest at the table. Read the sign. That's the TV room. Examine the lock. I don't see a keyhole. Must read the high sign. Latest admission is 21. Movie nights on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Gotcha. That's B block and C block. What's through here? That's the storage closet. Magnetic door lock. Alright, let's head upstairs again. There's a sign, let's see what it says. Roof maintenance is in progress, no entry inmates without work permits. Even inmate work site. Although if you want to get some sun or fresh air in the morning, it could be a good choice. It won't let me work upstairs yet. Let me think. Where do I go to pray? Maybe they haven't added a charter house yet. There's the schedule. Still early in the morning, 12:40. All inmates may go to the cafeteria to eat. Recreation. Inmates are forbidden to return to the main building without permission during recreation. Oh, wow. During recreation, you have to actually stay outside. Let me try to get Streamlabs up and running again. Let me refresh my Streamlabs page to see if that'll fix it. Where's my button? There's my button. There's my other button. Good. I think it's just gonna be a room. So we can fraternize or we can go back to work for a while. I don't really want to get involved. This looks serious here. I could talk to Rudolph, he seems cool. Hey, Rudolph. Do you know me? You for an autograph, you'll need to bring your own pen and paper. An autograph, huh? Forget it, I was just kidding around. I know no one remembers me after all this time. So you're an actor. Not just an actor, I was a superstar back in the day. I'm the one who played the Comet in Neighborhood Avenger. Oh, I know the Comet, the superhero. He has lightning speed and never takes off his mask. Yeah, that damn mask. That's why nobody knows it's me who played him. The audience has only recognized the Comet. No one knows it was Rudolph the reindeer behind the mask. What a heartbreaking story. I've befriended Rudolph the reindeer. His rapport will help me. A reindeer with huge antlers and an imposing physical presence who played the Comet in the popular superhero movie Neighborhood Avenger. However, despite the popularity of the character, he remained almost unknown as an actor. The fact that the masked hero can never show his face leaves a bitter taste in his mouth. It's chow time. If I don't hurry, I'll be eating leftovers. Oh, time for lunch. Oh, they shuttle you over there. Okay, excellent. I thought I was gonna have to walk over there. I hope the taste doesn't disappoint. Alright. Alright, let's grab some grub. Alright, how do you grab food? You go there to wash. Should I wash my hands? Doesn't look like I can wash my hands. Right, Sticks. What's up, Sticks? Ask about the Cook Brothers. I'm the middle of the Cook Brothers. Everyone calls me Sticks. What's going on in the game? Trying to survive. Grub scrub? Yeah. How long is our stream? 4 hours. We're triplets. My big brother's a bit of a hard ass, but my little brother's a real hard worker. As for me, I'm not too smart, so I always listen to my big brother. Hey, what do you want to eat? Oh, well, I'm gonna go probably with the basic. Oh, I can get mined for 30 bucks. That's definitely an easy way to get extra mined, but I'm not sure if I want to eat a whole pie. Oh, satiety. Satiety? Is that how you say it? Satiety? Satiety? Stamina 40. Mind 15 goes crazy. I would like the extra mind. Plus 4 satiety. 40 stam. Where's my stam? I see my stam. Let's grab a pie. Thanks for the pie, kiddo. Alright, now I gotta find a place to sit down. I'm gonna sit by myself. That's cool. Eating lunch. After a busy morning, you finally went to sit to eat, right? But hold your horses. I need to teach you a few things first. My dog won't shut up. Well, bark at him. Bark with him. Share food. You can share half your lunch with the person at your table. This will increase his rapport. Ask for food. If you don't have enough lunch, you can try asking the person at your table for some food. It's up to you to make it work. Spike food. If you have a laxative, you can try giving it to the person at your table. That's pretty funny. Time to eat. This pie is way too small. No shot. 75 of 120 stam isn't too bad. I would like some time for recreation, but... I mean, some energy for recreation, but that's more than half, so... Do I have to do my dishes? Is that guy going through the garbage? Let me see. So I don't have garbage in my hands. Which is nice. Alright. He has shut up. Pat him on the head. Thank you for shutting up. Thank you for not being a stupid little... Afternoon is recreation time. I can finally get some fresh air, but the yard looks pretty small. There's a map on the fence. I'll check it out. Oh, let's see. You are here. We just came out of the cafeteria. There's the basketball court. The chapel! The toilet in the main building. There's the general building. We're not allowed back in the main building. The weight pit. Let's try the general building. If not, we'll hit the chapel. So I can't return to the main building during recreation. At least there are quite a few places of kill time. Weight pit, general building, even a chapel. The yard map. We definitely need to get our stats up, of course. I don't plan on investing into... We have to work out, take a walk around the general building, or go to the chapel. Praying a pew restores mind. We have some mind, which I'm cool with. Hey, new fish! Hey, what's up, buddy? They locked up the damn vending machine. Of course, who else? What do you want? I didn't have enough for lunch. I want to buy some snacks from the machine, but you're out of money. That's a shame. I want to give you a chance to help me out. Give me half the money in your pocket, and I'll let you pass here or else. I'll teach you some prison etiquette. Teach you real hard. Trying to extort me for money. I guess I can't expect peace and safety in this society. Oh, 42% chance to persuade. What's the point of having all this damn charisma if I can't fucking use it? It's a 15 difficulty? I'll take a chance. Maybe we can solve this problem another way. Ah. Reroll me. Ah. Hey, I'm all out of patience. Any more bullshit from you and I'm real mad. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight, so you can have half my cash. Takes out money. Take the money, I don't want any trouble. Smart choice, Fish. Let you go for the day. It would be really good if I could fucking charisma my way out of a situation like this. Come on. Mosquito season's coming back up. Really, Graham? Well, it's getting cold here, so... Haha, I'm pointing and laughing at my screen. I'm pointing and laughing at my chat right now. You can't see it, but I'm pointing and laughing. The eggs are already ecloded because it rains a lot around here. Ugh. Hope I don't run into any more trouble today. Oh, my brain, dude, my brain. I'm gonna have to go pray, dude. I wanna go read a book. I got the vent. I got the fire hydrant. I can pick flowers? Weeds are so tall. No other plant is growing them. Pull out the weeds. Picking plants. Doesn't mean you can't satisfy your green thumb. Plants grow near damp locations in the yard, like vents and fire. Irises, mushrooms, and mint are valuable plants that can be eaten on medicinal herbs or used, but weeds take up space and prevent other plants from growing. You'll pull them out as soon as you see them. Grow automatically every day. Other prisoners aren't stupid. They also have their eyes on these plants, so when a plant is very lush, pick it as soon as possible. Jewel scarabs can be found in very lush plants. You might get to meet one. That's funny. There, I pulled some weeds. That increases my agility experience, and some stam. Alright, here's the general building. There's no sign on this building, the door's locked, and so are the windows. How mysterious. The general building is... recreation room, library, art room. Please keep it quiet. Of course we're gonna go in there. Footsteps coming behind the door. Stop shit. You got the entrance fee? No, come on! You're kidding, right? This is Black Claw Gang territory. 20 bucks. Okay, so maybe I should get in good with the Black Claw Gang then. Sofa, pool room, music. This place doesn't feel like a prison at all. The Black Claw Gang, huh? Oh, yeah. Damn, maybe I should get in with Caesar then. Let's see. May look, remove the general building. Don't make any trouble for our Black Claw Gang. Let's see what kind of books there are. The library. Books are truly amazing, and the library is a great place to recharge your batteries. Pick a book from the shelf, find a seat, start reading. If you can read the whole book, you'll definitely learn something from it. Could be an experience or a book ability. Yeah, let's do it. Do I get to be... There's computer time. Dude, they're art posting back here. There's Caesar. Caesar's doing some painting. Is that a gachapon machine? No shot. Is that a fucking gachapon machine? Is this a gachapon machine? No. That's hilarious. I can't befriend gang affairs. Learn about gang quests. You want to do a job? That's what I like to hear. Just so happens I have a few jobs for an outsider like you, but listen good. I hate failure, so if you take a job up, you better not mess it up. Learn about the gang store. As one of the 3 major gangs, we have a number of supply lines. They let us bring all sorts of good stuff. You can pay to order stuff, and after head count the next day, you'll find it under your bed. Paper clips, quick dry glue, tea bags, sleep cookies, laxatives, small iron plates, rubber gloves, myopia glasses. +6 when reading books. Increase hit rate by 5% when fighting. A rabbit pinup. 10 intelligence when sleeping. Scissor necklace. Gain health, absorb ability. No shit. Punch somebody and steal their blood. Molotov cocktail goes crazy. Let me look at the gang quests. Remind Kevin the Koala and Eddie the Opossum. I don't know if I can do any of that. Yeah, it's not gonna... I'm just gonna have to pay 20 bucks every time I want to use the library, I think. The fiction. Right, that's the fiction shelf. Health shelf goes crazy. Skills shelf goes crazy. Biography. Let's see. Dinner times at 17:30. Lifestyle. IT, C++, Games Treasury. Let's see. The Man Style, Lifeopedia. The TV Guide. Fashion trends could go crazy for us. Let's see. Biography, A Life of Escape. The X Factor, his jerseys emblazoned the cover. Which one is this again? Skills, A Magician in 7 Days, Stanley's Art of Negotiation. That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. Let's read. Let's read it up. Bookworm. I'm intelligent, and I'm a bookworm. I don't have glasses, though. That's +6. I do be reading. Never ask if they want to buy, ask how many they want to buy. That way, you'll sell at least one. That's a neat trick. Let's keep going with it. I don't remember when recreation ends, but I'm sure they'll pull me out when it does. The egg's already ecloded. This is so sad. We'll keep reading. I'm only getting +6. Oh, I'm also running out of stamina. Oh, we're so close to being done with the book. My recreation time, my recreation time. Oh, +13. Oh, please read the whole book. Yes. 9. That's done. Buddy, that's a special. Finished at last. This book was way more interesting. Really admire how the author made such a complicated topic so accessible to the average reader. I feel like now even, I might be able to hold my own in a business negotiation. Points, +1 when performing negotiation actions. You can try to frame a nearby inmate when you're caught by the guards because of assaulting. Can I enable it now? Let's see. Skills can be found in each attribute tab and abilities. Now you just need to enable them. Enabling a skill will take up a certain number of skill points. Oh, I have 5, and I can use 2. Of course we're gonna enable the funny little skill point. Silly Billy. Yes. +1 when performing negotiation. Excellent. Alright, that book is done. Let's return the book. There's plenty of other books to read, you know? But maybe that'll be good for now, and we can go to the chapel and have a good, Let's go to the chapel, then. I have to pay 20 every time I get in? Oh, God. I guess I could befriend them and they would let me in, but I really don't want to do that. I'm trying to keep my head low. They do be out here playing ball. Alright, let's take a look. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and lead the prayer and confession. The diocese. Stop and listen. I can hear people faintly praying. A lot of devout prisoners. Mind if I pray? Do you mind if I pray? I could pray right now for you. Never thought I'd find such a solemn place. Makes me want to pray too. Let's do it then. Pray me. Prayer is a charisma test, okay. What should I say when I pray? Last time I prayed was when I was a child in my Aunt Nancy's house for the Honey Festival, but that was over 10 years ago. I've completely forgotten the prayer. It's okay. Try it anyway, buddy. I don't know the prayer, I'll have to look around. Alright. Oh, merciful Father. Oh. I think I found my prayer. The 7th Revised Edition. O merciful Father of the forest, please hear my prayer. Please use your shade to cover my shortcomings. Please use your morning dew to cleanse me of my sins. May your commandments be a mirror in the eyes of the faithful. May your protection be a fire in the hearts of the faithful. May your grace be nectar on the tongues of the faithful. May your fruit forever flourish, so may it be. Note, this prayer has been newly revised by the Central Diocesan Prayer Subcommittee and has been approved by the Archbishop. Very good. Alright, well, let's have a funny pray then. Oh, merciful Father of the forest, please hear my prayer. Oh, it's +10 mind. May your fruits forever flourish. When the fuck is recreation? When does recreation end again? Logging off for a while, Graham? Gotcha. I need to take a break, too. Work out. I mean, I guess we can try. Got one little quest point left, so... You guys mind if I hit the weights? Guess I'll give this a try. Want to use the bench press? This is a Bigfoot gang territory. We're in charge. Anyone from another gang who wants to work out has to pay a fee. Understand? I will not be paying. You mind if I... Rudolph, you mind if I, hit the bar with you? Or anything? Weight pit bleachers toilet? Think I should hit the toilet? Current digestion, 9 of 20. Say, nah, we'll wait till the end of the day to relieve our bowels. You really only have to shit once a day anyway. Alright, well, how much is it? How much is it to... 20? Let's try it. Working out. The higher your strength, the longer the energy gauge. Accurately follow the button prompts on the screen to complete 1 bench press. The more bench presses you complete before the energy runs out, the more experience you'll get. It's not WASDA, is it? I see. Ah! I got one good one in. Oh. I did 6, pretty average. Alright. That's a good quest. The ladies are gonna love this. Ooh, I got a charisma reward for doing that, doing that thing. Doing that thing that I did. Let's see, I'm almost completely out of energy. It does take energy to do all the funny bunny Easter egg stuff. Oh, I'm about to level up. Oh! I actually have intelligence XP as well. Multi-threat, you can accept 3 simultaneous quests, restore focus points by 2 at the start of a fight. Focus point plus 1 adds 2 hidden storage compartments. You can use concentration move when fighting. Keep your eyes fixed on your opponent, increasing your hit rate by 20%. That's not too bad. Basic medicine. I can craft bandages, laxatives, and sleeping pills. Criminal profiler. You viewed an item in the second. You can see which of the inmates you've befriended currently have it. 3 quests, I guess? Let's see. I'm about to get another charisma skill, but we'll hold out on that for a while. I would like more brain power. Let me see. Maybe I should pick more flowers? Maybe I should fraternize? Do I have to pay the fee again? Oh, we already paid. Okay. I guess we can spend the rest of our time reading some more books then. How about we read some more books like a fuck-ass nerd? But which ones? There's plenty of books, I guess. The Game of Kings, The Awakening of Thulor, Game of Kings 2, Game of Kings 3. Your mom. Zen Meditation. Practical self-defense would probably be good for us, so let's try it. That's 510. My stam! My stam! If your opponent grabs your breasts from behind, you can stamp on his foot with your high heels. Seems to be a chapter on women's self-defense. I'll skip this one. No, it's a good idea. What are you talking about? Ugh. These rolls could certainly be much higher. Oh. I can go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. Yeah, that's a good idea, because I'm out of energy. I'm clocked out of energy right now. Place to be so lively at night. I'll check out the nightlife before going back to the cell. You think so? I'm completely cooked right now, so I guess... He's serving up dinner out here, huh? Yeah, you're at the right place. Make the best waffles in the joint. There's nothing wrong with waffles. They're tasty and filling. And there's nothing more important in prison than a full stomach. Willing to pay? I can add a spoonful of cream for you. Try it. I'm sure you'll like it. Tell you about the waffles. You want to know if people get tired of eating nothing but waffles for dinner? Well, even though they're all waffles, I make different flavors each day. Monday's paprika, Tuesday's mustard, Wednesday's lemongrass, Thursday is... Okay, I'm gonna collect my dinner. Want some cream with it? No. What a shame. Thanks for the waffle, kid. Got my waffle. That's 480. That gives me nothing else. Of course, I mean, that can't be really passed up, right? Not that bad. Hello, Abel. How's the game so far? I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. I don't like managing my resources, but Go to the bathroom, take a shower, better bring a bar of soap, and watch TV in the TV room on the second floor. Yeah, it sounds fine. Let's do it. Again, I could fraternize a little more, but I'm not really in the mood. I go back to my cell and grab my soap. I don't mind fraternizing with my cellmate, though. Sam does not like me. Alright, let me grab my soap. Thanks. Soap moment. My soaper! I'm soaping! I'm soaping! I'm soaping! I'm soaping! Lockdown prep is at 21:30. Where are the bathrooms? I don't even remember. Are they up here? Oh, right, they opened up. Okay, gotcha. I can also take a shit. Because my digestion is at 20. The humid air is thick with testosterone. The floor is very stiff and slippery. Gotta be careful not to fall and hit my head. Welcome to the bathroom. Even though you're in prison, you should still try to clean and be presentable, and you can't do that without bathing. If you don't shower for 2 days, you'll start to smell, and your charisma will be greatly reduced. Ain't that the truth? Showering will restore your stam. You can shower once a day. After all, you don't want to get a reputation as the guy who spends too much time hanging around the bathroom. True. Alright, let's shower it up. Use the soap. That's a 14? Oh my god. It's almost like a bubble bath. Sweet. That's clean fur, man. That's clean fur. What do I get for having to drink hot water? I don't know. Can I... What do I do if I drink hot water? Alright, well, we took a bath. That was part of the quest. Let's see. Watch TV in the TV room. That sounds like a good time. TV room is upstairs, I think. Not in B cell, just upstairs in general. Do-do-do, well, everybody's fucking playing cards and shit. Caesar's over here drawing as he does. What's with the piggy bank? Lieutenant? Need a financial service. Even in prison, money's still important. Why, the Black Claw gang provides loans and savings. Ask about the savings. Not everyone here here's broke. Some are even rich. If you don't feel safe having too much money on you, or if you want to make your money grow, then save it with us. We pay high interest, but you have to leave the funds with us for 3 days. If you're short on money, you can come to us for a loan. We won't charge much interest. You have 3 days to do what you gotta do, but then pay the money back with interest. Word of warning, the Black Claw gang hates it when folks don't pay up on time, so you better not try it. Okay. You calling me? Okay. Gotcha. Black Claw's got the money, huh? Alright, Vincent. Wanna watch TV? The Sharptooth gang runs this room. Got the TV room. There's something different on every night. For a small fee, you can watch, relax, watch for an hour. Latest admission is $2,100. If you're late, you miss out. Mondays and Thursdays are movies, Sundays are basketball games, and the other days are North Park. If you can't remember, just check the poster there, and we spend a lot of money to get it. Tonight's movie is The Corleone Family. 40 bucks! That's not gonna happen. Movies tell other people's stories, but you can also see yourself in them. In other words, you can watch them to learn movie skills. Sitcom's pretty lowbrow, but a little silliness might make you help to restore your mind even more. You gain experience by watching basketball games. If gambling is your thing, you can also make things a little more interesting. If you accidentally miss a movie, both you and Sharptooth Gang will be disappointed. After all, they won't get any ticket money from you. Luckily, they've come up with a solution. The day after a movie is shown, they put the movie disc up for sale in the gang store. If you order it, you will receive it the next day, then all you have to do is go to the general building and use one of the computers to watch the movie. But as you would expect, the price of the disc is much higher than going to the screening of the event. Very true. Sorry man, I can't afford that shit. That ain't gonna happen. So that quest is burned. Unless I can go do my job right now. You gonna shower, little boy? Gotcha. Well, you don't mind? I can only go to work in the morning. That's rough. Hey, Bruce. Prison applications. Work in the laundry room. Oh, I need more good boy points to work at the other places. Well, alright, there's not a whole lot else for me to do. You mind if I have a cup of water? Two body. Well, okay then. Let's see. What else can I do tonight then? Do. I guess we can fraternize. Hello, Crunchy. Is there a wuss I smell? We can't befriend him. My reputation needs level 4. Alright, Monkey. Hello, Tony. I see you sitting over here by yourself every day. All day. Something you want to say? Kind of. Hey, man, over here. You want it? I got all kinds of good stuff. Oh, God. But you gotta be quick if you don't want to miss out. I had some caramel bars a little while back, not expired ones either, and guess what? I tripled the price, but still sold out in no time. So I say again, don't miss out on the original price. You'll regret it. Alright, I can see you know your stuff. You have to wait for the water to warm up? I get that. How about this? I'll give you the special discount that only friends get, but this is a one-time only offer. Oh, fine, you win. You drive a hard bargain. If all the guys in here were like you, I'd be ruined. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment there. Were you talking to me? Hey, man. I befriended Tony the Camel. His rapport with you will increase. This Camel is an experienced player in the prison black market, though his secret channels, through which he can lay his hands on anything, even some really good stuff like beer and copies of Play Pup. He has his sales pattern down to a fine art, but it unexpectedly failed when it came to you. Oh, hey, Perry. If I listen in. An opportunity this good doesn't come along every day. It'll make your current profits look like small change. These electronic bonds of yours for sale? If the company fails, are you the one responsible? Don't worry, the money's used to invest in the gold mine. The gold's right there in the ground. What could go wrong? Besides, the dividends from the last quarter have already been paid. You can ask Robert if you don't believe me. He made a fortune thanks to me. Fucking Tony. Hello, Perry. Buddy, take care of your money and your money will take care of you. Hey, buddy, want to hear some good news? Good news. Ever heard of Treasure Island? Is it a brand of rum? No, the Treasure Island I'm talking about is one of the hottest investments right now. Listen, last year a shipping company discovered an island. Prospectors found that it has huge gold deposits, but the company didn't have any mining equipment and had to raise funds by selling bonds. You just had to invest a small amount, and when the gold was mined, you got a nice share of the profit. The bonds I brought last month have already tripled in value. Something like that even possible? Now for the good news I mentioned. The company is getting ready to issue a new batch of bonds to expand their mining operations, but only investors who bought the first batch can apply. Of course, if eligible and to maximize the return, I'm trying to raise capital. So I propose that we each contribute half for an equal share of the return. How's that sound? Don't hesitate. If you don't want in, I'll find someone else. I befriended Perry the Platypus. Nice. His rapport with you has increased. A very friendly-looking platypus, he told you the story of how the Treasure Island investment project made him rich and enthusiastically invited you to participate in his current plan to raise capital. The way he describes it, it's the key to untold wealth. A digital watch. Quick dry glue. Give a gift. Gifting. You can raise rapport by giving gifts, but of course everyone here likes different things. To avoid making gifts look cheap, you can only give one gift to an inmate per day. Gotcha. We still gotta talk to everybody so we can get, I talked to Styx already, I think. What if I listen in? Hey guys, don't blink. Oh! Guess which hand the card's in. The right one. The left? No, the right. 20 bucks says it's the right. I think it's the right too. Are you sure? Well, you know, anteaters have amazing eyesight. Are you sure? He's a shill. Oh, I got fucked. Your brother can't eat hard things because he had the wisdom teeth and the dentist had to take out 4 teeth? Oh my god! He got all of his 4 wisdom teeth taken out at once? Ooh, that's tough. I still have my fucking wisdom teeth. I'm scared of taking them out. Hello, normal person. What's up? Hello, Noodle. Hey there, you look like you've got a keen eye. Mind if I take a few minutes of your time to give you a free show? Picks out a card and closes his hand around it. Guess which hand the card's in? The one you just closed around it. Oh no, wrong answer. But it's not in the other one either. Opens the other hand. That's because it's in your pocket. You look in your pocket and see a card. That's a neat trick. It must really be impressive with the ladies. I learned it from a magician, my cellmate Witty. But it takes more than just a sleight of hand, it's a mental game of cat and mouse. You need to improvise, hand and brain working in perfect harmony. Wouldn't waste this trick on trying to pick up chicks, I save it for the poker table. You mean, to cheat? If you get caught, you're a cheater. If not, you're a master. I'd wager you know exactly what I mean. I've befriended Noodle the raccoon. His rapport with you increased. A raccoon with hands that are quicker than the eye. The card trick he showed you when you first met him was like magic. According to him, he learned the trick from his cellmate, Winnie the Rabbit. He claimed that he learned it not to impress the ladies, but to cheat in prison card games. The confidence he exudes makes it clear that he is a veteran gambler. Got in the showers like a sauna? I can't do hot showers. Hot showers are way too... They make my skin feel so dry, and that doesn't feel healthy at all for me. Don't miss out. I would like not to. Hate hot showers? I mean, I don't take cold showers either. I prefer like mild temperature like showers and stuff like that, but man, that's a little too much to do like a streaming hot what's it called? Shower. That's way too much for me. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my water and go to the bathroom. BRB. Well, music's not too bad in this game. Let's take a listen. Okay. Okay, so far this game is fun. We haven't gotten to the part of resource management in the game where, I fucking die, I soft lock myself, and I die over and over and over again because I spent too much resources in one area when I should have been spending it here. Because I wasn't managing my funny little, what's it called? Resources properly. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I got another bag of Sour Patch Kids watermelon flavor. I got the watermelon flavor Sour Patch Kids. Okay, sorry, Jerry. Alright, let's do it. Let's keep fraternizing, because that's really the only thing we can do tonight. I just don't have any money. I could try gambling, I guess. Blow these $10 away, I guess. Try it out, you know? Why not? Guys, mind if I partake? Hey, Panda. It was a pleasure to greet a friend from afar. The name's Lee San. My old friends call me Old Lee. It's pretty easy to remember. You marked the 10th year of my incarceration. 10th year? What happened? Did you kill a guy? Decades-long blind and blink. Whoa, where'd I put my phone? Oh, hang on. I think I left it over at the table. Give me a second. I gotta grab my phone. Alright. You'd still have happiness in 10 years after this place. I admire your attitude. Ancient philosopher once said, a wise man seeks neither a full belly nor a comfortable home. Furthermore, even within these prison walls, there's a place where I can be free. A place where you can be free? The kitchen afternoon leads to a place of freedom, good and true. Perhaps if fortune favors you, happiness will come into view. What a nice guy. Mind if I take all your cash? You befriended old Lee the panda, his rapport will help you. Middle-aged panda, whose real name is Li Zhang, loves to adorn his speech with poetry and proverbs. He's been inside for 10 years, but seems to be content, though through his poems he revealed that there's a hidden place where he can be free in the prison. He is a heavy drinker and claims that it's impossible for him to get drunk. Even in prison, he has a way of making sure he always has good booze. What if I have a sit? As you're sitting down, can I interest you in a game of cards? Yeah. You can deal. Old Lee's so good at poker, you only win a hand thanks to sheer luck. Right at the very end. Or maybe he just lets you win. Whew, I finally got a win. You're too good for me. It's all down to luck. I'll get up. What's going on over here? Oh, he's fucking hypnotizing him. Miguel! Relax, take your time. Your nose looks a little strange. Watch my nose swing from side to side. Relax. Chicken Alfredo or pizza, little boy? Chicken Alfredo. Whew. Well, I mean, I guess it really depends on what the situation is, but if I'm, like, at home and I'm like, what do I want to eat? Chicken Alfredo or pizza? I'm gonna eat Chicken Alfredo. If I'm, like, at work or at, like, a party or whatever, I'm not eating Chicken Alfredo. I'm eating pizza. But I'm picking Chicken Alfredo. 3, 2, 1, sleep. What the hell are you doing? How are you still awake? Didn't my hypnosis work? Under his breath, which step went wrong? Did I swing my nose too slowly? Hypnosis? Did you just try to hypnotize me? Could he have the supersomnium condition? He will make an excellent subject. Please lie down here. I want to try using reverse hypnosis. This guy's definitely not normal. I better steer clear. You've befriended Miguel. A tapir with strange nose and the ability to hypnotize anyone without consent. However, he failed to hypnotize you. Perhaps, as he claims, because of your supersomnium, regardless of the reason, you decided to steer well clear of him. I kind of like that, though. Tank wrap hand protection. Your unarmed attacks become blunt damage and gain insult to injury. A laxative and a sedative. That's what he's using to hypnotize people. He's lackadaisical. The Corleone family. I could read it in the book. Hey, Rudolph. Tim, my boy. Hello. He looks half asleep. What is it? Just saying hello. Oh, I see. You look quite sleepy. Didn't you get enough sleep last night? No. Is that sand coming out of your pants? I saw something similar in the movie. Wait, you're tired because you stayed up all night digging. Can you hear me? Hello? What the? Is he asleep? I've befriended Tim the Sloth. A sloth who never seems to be fully awake and has the unusual talent of being able to suddenly fall asleep mid-conversation. However, this slow-moving, muddled-headed inmate seems to have a secret. You once noticed him shaking dirt out of his pants, which reminds you of a scene of a classic movie. Zootopia was an okay movie. I think Zootopia was an okay movie. What's with the board game? They're playing the game of life. Help Jimmy, help Robert. Hello, Jimbo. Those guys are playing poker. Let's talk to John the Tiger. Go away. Is he a tiger? My legs suddenly feel weak. Hello. I'm new here. Can you hear me? Yes. Oh, good. I saw you here all by yourself. You don't seem to have any friends. I thought I'd come and say hello. You done? Yes, then you can go. He's even scarier than he looks. I've befriended John the Tiger. A loner, a few words with a personality that makes him extremely unapproachable. He also has a reputation as a terrifying fighter to the extent that even the three gangs do not dare mess with him. His only hobby is smoking alone during recreation. A lone wolf like him almost certainly has an interesting past, but it remains a mystery at most. Okay. It's almost lockdown time. Wilbur, 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 Wilbur. The wheels of fate are turning. You're here. I've been waiting a long time. Oh, he's gonna do a tarot. He's gonna give me a tarot reading. What? You knew I'd come to you? Of course. The messenger of the stars has long been turning the wheels of fate. Are you reading from the script? You are the twisted key, destined to unlock the shackles of reincarnation. I don't know what you mean. A ritual of the coming. Preparations are afoot. It gazes in the dark. This guy's a couple of cans short of a six-pack. The blood-soaked dagger, the flickering flame, the lost pattern, the end is beginning. I will guide you in your mission. You feel an inexplicable fear come over you. I just remembered I have something urgent to take care of. See you around. Fate is a rein. The more you run, the tighter it pulls. He's right. Wilbur the goat. An eccentric goat who is obsessed with mysticism. He speaks in cryptic, disjointed sentences, which seems to be related to some strange ritual, and he called you the key to the coming, as if you play an important role in it. Is he simply delusional, or could there really be some supernatural force at work? Less than half an hour of the lockdown. I should get back to my cell. Gotcha. Dawn's at 5. Hey, Sam. How's it going, buddy? Rest. I haven't rested. Okay, so you can rest to gain stamina. Alright, well, I think sleep is gonna do it for us. Let me put my soap away. Can we put my soap away and then I guess brush my teeth? Would that be a good idea? Let me see. I'm kind of hungry right now. Oh, I should also take a shit. Use the toilet. I always forget to flush. Gross. Comfort. I think I heard something. Sounds like my toilet's leaking. No! Investigate the leak. The dripping still hasn't stopped. I better find out what's broken. Are you fucking kidding me? My toilet's fucking broken? I think I found the cause. It seems that the screws securing the toilet are loose, so the waters in the pipe behind the wall is seeping in. Since the screws are loose, I might be able to possibly remove the entire toilet, then I can go through the hole and get the pipe area behind the wall. Passageways all over the inside and no guards patrolling. This should be a good starting point if I want to get out and about. No. Can't I just fucking... About tools. I need a disassembly tool to undo these screws. Look at the notch on top. Maybe I could try a coin. Much more efficient, I could craft some suitable tools. There are people coming and going in the corridor all day long, and almost certainly be discovered. I guess after lockdown would be the best time to do it, and only when the cellmate is asleep. Once it's disassembled, there's still a problem. The guards patrolling at night, although they just go to the motions, but it'll be way too obvious if there's not even anyone in the bed. Just to be on the safe side, I should use a pillow to make a dummy. That doesn't look like it's gonna be an easy task. I better settle in for the long haul. I don't want to fucking crack open the toilet, man. I'm not jailbreaking. Jailbreak goes crazy, though. Sorry, we're not watching TV. Alright, let's hit the hay. Make the bed. Place the pillow. I need to get a pillow and a blanket. Oh god, it's gonna be a cold night. Time for bed. No. Hey, Cricket. Entering dream. Entering dream. I think I smell something. Something really special. A dream attack? I'm fucking dead. It's a charisma check? Base points 5, difficulty 16. Oh, so close. Reroll me. Ah. The hell are these suckers and fangs? It looks like it's moving. Get it off the table. I'm not eating that. No matter how hungry I am, I won't. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Minus 15? I gotta be praying all day tomorrow. Cell A103, day 2, 7 a.m. on a Tuesday. I got my energy back, though. I didn't get good sleep at all, man. Fuck. I guess it's time to get up. It was so cold last night, I should have put a blanket on. Oh. Get up. We gotta go, man. Whew, the nightmare I had last night was so scary. Drenched with sweat. I got the gluttony nightmare. Oh, fuck, dude. Look how fucking bad I look. The gluttony nightmare. When you feel hungry, your mind deducted is increased to 5. Time left 4 days. You can confess to the chaplain to remove the nightmare. Yeah, that sounds fine. We'll do that. We'll be at the chapel all fucking day today. Alright, well, we got our energy back. We're maxed energy. Jesus! Jesus! What an awful first day. You want something? You know what? Nicole and I are gonna move away when we get married. I'm thinking Pelicanville or Oreburg. I got friends at both places, but it's mainly to get far away from her mom. To be honest, Nicole's mom really doesn't like me. Okay. Yeah, it might be better just to avoid the constant struggle of trying to win her approval. Maybe her mom will change her mind about the time. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, Sam likes me. Head count prep at 7:45. This is somewhat organized to sink. Can I brush my teeth? A perfect smile. Clean teeth. My guy's got clean teeth. Except chewing gum. Chewing gum won't decrease it, huh? Alright, well, have I got anything to sate a little bit of this? Damn, I'm gonna have to... No, I can't eat. I should have ate and then brushed my teeth. God, I'm stupid. Current digestion, 1 of 20. Satiety, 3 of 10. Alright. Do they serve breakfast here? They don't serve breakfast. Alright, I'm gonna need to get some food in me then. Alright, I'm gonna take the cookies. Ah, dude. And I have no money. I have no money to buy food or anything. Ah. To the head count. Oh, everybody's here. Shit. No, one person's missing. Quiet, assholes. It's counting time. 1, 2, 3. That's 47 of 47. Oh, never mind. Thought we were missing somebody. All inmates present and accounted for. No surprises in this head count. That's good. Remember, any surprises for me will mean a world of trouble for you. Now we've got a real surprise for you. That's a fucking chicken. Warden, I was just about to read these fellas your announcement. Why are you here in person? Oh ho, Captain Bruce, I appreciate your willingness to share the workload, but I prefer to give the news to these kids in prison. It is my duty, after all. Despite my leg problems, it's not too much trouble to get here from the admin building. If I couldn't even do that, I'm sure the board would ask me to retire, wouldn't you say so, Captain Bruce? Retire? I've never thought about that. I know you didn't mean that. Allow me to say a few words to everyone. Oh yes, of course. Stand at attention. Warden Clark is about to make an important announcement. Stand up straight and listen carefully. Eyes and ears open. I see our captain is still as spirited as ever. He's taken so much of the burden off me. Scanning the prisoners in front of him. I've seen some new faces over the last few days. I hope you can all live peacefully in your new home. The announcement I have for you today relates to just that. I hope you all give it your full attention. To show just how humane our correctional facility is, a decision has been made to give our inmates a feeling of home. We'll be starting a package service as well as letters. It can now also receive packages from the outside. The weight is a limit to 10 kilograms and the size cannot be bigger than a shoebox. We hope you will abide by the prison regulations and not attempt to smuggle in any contraband, which will be confiscated if found. Sounds good. No contraband. Don't go skimming any off the top. Hey, show some gratitude to the warden's kindness. Dismissed. Thank you, Warden. You the best, buddy. Fish, you stood up so straight during the head count, it really made me want to pin a medal on you. I'm not interested in your medal. You know what I want. Okay, I'll quit messing with you. I just heard from visitation that your lawyer's been notified. Now get your ass to visit room, but remember, don't cause any trouble. We have visitation, lads. We have visitation. Damn, that's a dark-ass room. This is the right time. Why isn't he here? Thomas! Stand at attention. I will now repeat the visitation rules. If you understand, say I understand. No touching the glass partition. No loud noises. The time limit is 30 minutes. I understand. Now take your seat and don't try anything funny. I'm watching. Hi, Reed. Hey, buddy. I came as soon as I received notice from the prison. How are you? I never thought it would be so hard to see you. I'm fine. I got food and clothes. I don't have to pay rent, and now I get to see my old friend. Looks like you're doing okay. I came with some words to comfort you, but I guess you don't need them now. Be honest, I'd still like to hear them, but now might not be the time. Only have 30 minutes, we need to hurry. Sure, I know the only thing you want right now is to take down the bastards who set you up. I still would have rather just taken the money and played it off. As your partner, I feel the exact same way. So tell me, what clues have you found? Remember I told you that I investigated the Baroness bar? There's a lead there relating to the mayor. That's right, I did some digging and found out the mayor's former driver was a regular at the bar. Former driver? Bingo! Looks like the prison hasn't dulled your journalistic instinct. I say former because that driver, who goes by the name Domingo, disappeared 6 months ago. I did everything I could to find out his whereabouts. Eventually, one of my contacts in the police found a file about this prematurely closed case. It was a car crash, also 6 months ago, and the driver that died was none other than Domino. The mayor's driver died in a car crash? Strange, right? Even though he was the mayor's driver, the case didn't get any coverage. Even you didn't hear about it, and you're the best reporter I know. So you mean, it was hushed up? Looks like somebody wanted him silenced. Whatever the truth is, there's over 100 bars in the city, but the caller specifically chose the one where Domingo was a regular, Baroness. Probably not just a coincidence. You think whoever called the night definitely had something valuable to say? Yeah, even if she doesn't really have a recording, it might still have something to do with Domino. And I guess we have to find her. It's exactly why I'm here today. She's very cautious. Baroness was just a relay station. The bartender said she won't be easy to find now that we've missed the meet. Unless she left some other message at the time, like a code for her identity. A code for her identity? What is it? Do you remember something? I remember that night that I took the call. It was late, and it was raining outside. Oh shit. Origami. Maple Road apartment block 3 months ago, 1 a.m. Rainy. Whoa, it's cinematic. I was just going over the day's interviews. The data shows that the lung infection rate of residents increased by 25% after the chemical plant was built. The incidence of skin diseases in children shot up by 40%. Holy crap. A phone call. It's late. I hope it's not the same sales call. Hello? Are you from Woodpecker TV? Yeah, who are you? Get $30,000 in cash. I have noise you want. Something I want? I have evidence of the mayor taking a bribe. I know you're investigating it. Yeah, since that report, everybody knows I'm investigating it, but I'm not gonna lie. I've encountered a lot of people claiming to have information like you, but it's always comes to nothing. Hey, you think I'm lying? Do you know how much of a risk I'm taking by calling you? Sorry, miss, I like to believe you, but I've fallen for too many scams lately. If you fell for them, you weren't smart enough, but if you don't believe me, you're stupid. Listen up, I'll only this once, so it's up to you if you believe or not. I have a tape of the mayor taking a bribe. Bring 30 in cash to the Baroness bar at Skid Road tomorrow. Yeah, you can find the in the red note in front of your apartment building. Just show it to the bartender when you get there. Remember, I'll only wait 1 day. The red what? You broke up just now. Hey! She was in a real rush to hang up. I'll look for the thing she mentioned, see if I find anything. Then I'll decide whether I believe her or not. Out here in the rain, bud? Oh, the red trash can? I mean, this thing? It's raining cats and dogs. I should have brought an umbrella. A red trash can? I doubt she'd hide anything in there. Red, huh? Fire hydrant? This thing is leaking. Fire hydrant, of course. What could be redder than that? But the rain is so heavy. Even if she put something in it, looks down at the corner. Could have been washed away into the drain by now. It's really coming down. Better not get too crazy about it. Oh, the red cum burger. The red sign? A billboard with red ink on it. Apartments for rent, only $2,000 per month. Limited availability, don't miss out now. It's exactly the same as when I put it up a week ago. No special marks have been added to it. This can't be what I'm looking for. Although, has the rent in the building really gone up to $2,000? I guess I won't be paying $1,500 for much longer. Damn. Damn, dude, that's fucking rough as shit. A pot of red flowers. If she wanted something to hide on a busy street, this would definitely be a good place. Hidden in plain sight. Let's take a look. Nah, the soil in this pot seems to have been disturbed not too long ago. scary out here. I think I found something. Take the thing out of the flower pot. A card! Luckily it was buried quite deep. It's still dry. Let's see what it says. Enjoy our nocturnal pleasures. Is that the name of a cocktail or something? Baroness! That's an interesting name. 96 Pink Lamp Street, turn left at the back alley. Hours dusk till dawn. A back alley off Pink Lamp Street. Did she leave this because she's afraid I won't be able to find this address? What's this? Looks like it's been stamped on. Looks like a loyalty stamp. It's usually 3 for a free drink. Alright. It's just an ordinary business card, although it seems they offer more than just drinks. I guess she's probably just trying to lure me to the bar and bleed me dry. If Reed ever finds out what happened tonight, I'll never live it down. It's just an ordinary business card, although it seems they offer a little more. So she didn't leave the card because she was worried I wouldn't be able to find the bar. She left it because there's a code on it. I think so. The card has a pattern stamp on the back. At first glance, it doesn't appear to be anything special. Looks a bit like a maze. I thought it was just the bar's loyalty stamp, so I didn't take any notice of it. A maze, yes! That's what we're looking for! When I was an intern, I used to spend a lot of time in the alleyways of Skid Road. The alley girls created their own way of soliciting customers to avoid being detected by police. They take their information, like species, age, vital statistics, and simplify them into line patterns. And of course, their names and where to find them. And then they distribute these patterns in places frequented by potential customers. Places like Baroness. Exactly. Some of the more expensive alley girls embroider their patterns on hotel napkins, while some of the cheaper ones graffiti theirs on alley walls. But the one looking for you had a stamp engraved on a bar's business card, which does make things convenient. If a customer requires your services, the bartender can translate the pattern then and there. So that's why she told me to show something to the bartender. It seems that if I take this card back to Baroness, I'll be able to inquire about her whereabouts. A business card. I remember putting it in my wallet. I didn't touch it again after that. Then I had my wallet on me when I was arrested, so it was transferred here with my other personal belongings. During intake, the guard told me my personal belongings will be kept in the prison storeroom until I'm released. So the one thing we need is stuck in the prison storeroom. I guess that means the task of getting it falls on me. Remember, it's for your innocence and freedom. Could use something to keep me busy anyway. Hey, as your partner, I won't let you go at it alone. I've got a little something for you. Something good. That should make things a lot easier. Something good? The guard's eyeing us. I can't say much. Anyway, when we're finished here, go get the thing I sent you. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. How to get $30,000 together. It's not a small amount. I'll pay you back, man. Give me a break. You owe me more favors than you can possibly pay back in a lifetime. Inmate 1220, time's up. It's time for me to go, buddy. Updating your PC, Graham? Gotcha. Call me when it's done. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Take care. Alright. So, we gotta go negotiate with our boys in blue. Act 1. The Lost Card. Inmate property storeroom. I can tell from the name that no prisoners are allowed anywhere near there, but if I want to get in, I'll have to at least find out where it is in the prison first. Just before the visit ended, Reed said he'd sent me something that would make it easier for me to move around here. I'll get my hands on whatever that is. It might be able to help. Oh, I got my brain back, but I'm really fucking hungry right now. Let me get a cookie in me. Let me get another cookie in me. God, lunch is gonna take too long to get. My clean teeth ended. Fuck. Talk to Billy the Bull Terrier and see what Reed sent me. I'm hoping it's food, man. I'm hoping it's food, because I'm out of fucking food. Random taste, random pleasure. This is no time to fraternize. First I gotta go talk to Billy for my package, and then I gotta get to work, like right now. Hey Billy, what you got for me? I already got my weekly essentials. Please collect things they sent in from the out. That's right. What do you want to collect? Letter or package? Maybe a package? Doesn't matter. Doesn't make any difference. I'll tell you the truth. The mailroom's too busy to handle all the incoming mail. And now the warden has gone and introduced a package service to boot. I'm sure you heard. The guys in the mailroom can't even keep up with inspecting the mail, let alone organizing and sorting it. So you can imagine the mess it is when it's handed over to me. Look at the cart. Looks at the cart next to him. It's all here, but don't have time to sort through it today. If you want to collect something, you can search for it yourself. Good luck finding it. You fucking kidding me? Letters and packages are all mixed together, and there's also a lot of Billy's goods in the corner. Looks like it's gonna take some work to find my mail. Observe the cart. Let's start by seeing what's piled up. Oh, a slide puzzle. Okay. Left click to move the block. You can view the whole picture before you start. Make sure you plan ahead. If you mess up, be patient, try multiple times. It's not as if the blocks will break out of prison. How do I see the full picture? It doesn't matter. I got corners. Everything goes into a corner. Where is the upper corner? No. There. I need to get you there. Close. Oh my god, there's a timer on this slide puzzle? Wouldn't it be easier to just kick me in the nuts? Fucking a timed slide puzzle? Are you joking? Okay, so the bottom right corner is the one that's empty. Yeah, no shot. Oh good, the more I look, the more blurry my eyes go. That takes 10 minutes to fuck off. Search on the top or the bottom, whatever. Oh god, this is gonna take all of my stam today. I wanna do my job too. Fuck you, man. Not much progress. My stam! I need it for my job and to read. God, they fucking hate me, man. I'm not getting any of my mind back at lunch today. It looks like none of this is using energy, so... Well, it looks like it is, I think. Or diet, rather. Well, I got my package. I didn't have to do a slide puzzle. It's an envelope. Reed's letter. Go to the table in your cell and open it. Gotcha. Lost card. Not really the time to be doing this. I'd rather do this at night. But I guess it's important to do this first. Go to the table in your cell to open it. Oh, this table? Alright, Reed. What'd you fucking get me? Read the envelope. Contents of the letter have passed inspection. Prison mailroom. It's a resealed envelope. It looks like every letter sent to the prison is opened and inspected. Youthful memories are a tonic that offer an escape from misery. Youthful memories. Doesn't seem to be anything special about the envelope. It's a picture. There, I'm having sex with Judy Hopps. 3 or 4 hour stream? Who knows? So young back then. Photo was taken by Reed. He was always screwing around, never looking at us seriously. Who would have thought that after graduating he'd become a lawyer while I'd pick up the camera? I was so introverted back then, just the thought of giving a gift to a girl would make me blush. I remember that I was so nervous that my mind went completely blank. I was rooted on the spot. Maggie sure looks angry. Her forehead is as wrinkled from ear to ear. I admit I didn't realize she liked me at the time. I always thought she preferred the punk type. Never thought we'd be together for 6 years after graduation. Judy, Maggie's roommate, I had a crush on her at the time. I mean, what fox wouldn't like a rabbit? But I guess it's hard for a rabbit to like a fox. Maggie mentioned that she married a moose after graduating. I guess you can never tell how things will turn out. It's enough reminiscing about the good old days. Must have a hidden message on it. Maybe the clue lies in the 4 of us. Eat. Judy's ears, Maggie's shorts, my gift, Reed's glasses. I'm wearing those glasses since we first met. They do say red pandas are very short-sighted. I think the clue lies with him. My memory serves me right. It was a stupid gift. Reed's terrible ideas. Could that be the clue? Ooh. That be the clue? College dorm. One day, 7 years ago. Can't remember the time. Not important. Time? Not important. Me thinking about the time? Whatever. Thomas, what'd you just roll a 9? A 3 and a 4 looks like I'm short by 2. Damn, if your arrow misses that gnome, I'm dead. Okay, let me think. Ultimate focus, rolling shot skill, invisibility potion. Maybe I can throw you this potion so you can dodge the monsters next turn? But the bow and arrow is a two-handed weapon. I remember you haven't learned the three-hand specialty yet. Without an extra hand, according to the rules, you can't throw anything. I guess that makes sense. Rolling shot? How about I cast this skill to shoot another arrow? Maybe it'll hit this time. Come on, man. The skill description reads, grants an extra shot after moving. Have you forgotten that you just got hit by the Phantom Spider's paralyzing web? Can't move for 2 turns. How about the ultimate focus card? I can use this card. It adds 2 hit points. Hang on. You only have 1 focus point, but it costs 2 to use this card. Also, it has to be used before the attack, but you've already finished making it. I guess I messed up. Whatever. Looks like we'll have to restart the quest again. I say, you seem distracted. Do I? You rushed into a horde of monsters right at the start of the quest, didn't pick up any items, and didn't use invisibility. Come on, your class is Ranger, not Berserker. Sure, sorry, I should have concentrated more. What gift to get for Judy? I'm right, aren't I? I can read you like an open book. Not even sure I want to give her anything this time. You know, ever since I asked her to the movie, she's been acting weird to me. Why are you always so hesitant when it comes down to the crunch? I didn't see you being so overcautious when we were up against those monsters just now. If you fail a quest in a game, you just start again, but when it comes to feelings, sometimes you only get 1 life and no continues. Wow, we're being so philosophical in my college dorm room. Why are you looking at me like that? I just thought of a way to make you invisible in your love quest. Smell a bad idea. Brave adventurer, go to the bookshelf on the left, right next to my camera. There you will find a film canister. Open it, and a great treasure will be inside. Put aside your doubts, adventurer, who cannot even shoot a monster. Trust in my guidance. After sitting for so long, I can do with a stretch in my legs. Reed's precious camera. To be honest, his photography skills aren't that much, but I can never even say that to his face. Hey, I found the film canister. Let's see what Reed has in store for me. Found clear solution. The clear solution that Reed hid in the film canister will help you confess your love, not unless it's magical. There's no film in the canister, just a small bottle of clear solution. And hey Reed, what's this bottle? It's not some knockoff cologne, is it? Of course not. It's a magic mixture that I've painstakingly developed. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What does it do? Fucking Reed over here, fucking trying to inspire me to live longer. I borrowed it from the school's darkroom. It's a special photographic developer that changes the color when exposed to high temperatures. You know, the advanced math finals are pretty tough. I need all the help I can get. But to help my best friend with his romantic struggles, I'm willing to give it to you. You're worried that you'll be embarrassed to see Judy again if she rejects you, right? Well, this'll let you avoid that. So first, you write a poem, confessing your undying love. That's your forte, right? Then you use the developer-like ink and write your poem on something. But it has to be something that you get that gets hot when you use it. Then you just wrap it up and give it to Judy. So you mean, if she has feelings for you, she'll definitely use the thing you give her, and see your love poem. But if she doesn't have feelings for you, even if she just accepts the gift to be polite, chances are she won't use it. In that case, she'll never find out about your secret crush on her, right? What is something that gets hot when you use it? Let me think. This is pretty smart. You can send invisible messages. How about a magic crystal ball lamp that came with Witchcraft Collector's Edition? Just imagine your poems being projected on the ceiling of Judy's bedroom. How romantic. I don't think it would be a good idea. Trust me, man, your arrow just missed the gnome. But this Cupid's arrow is sure to hit the bullseye. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Photographic developer that changes color when exposed to high temperatures. Is Reed trying to remind me of this? Could that mean... The back of the photo does have a faint yet pungent smell, and it does feel very smooth. Reed must be up to his old tricks again. There must be something written on it. I have to find a way to heat it up and reveal the hidden message. Alright. Heat the photo. I'm gonna do this later, dude. I gotta go work. I gotta go to fucking work, man. This is not the time for, like, the funny little, I got, like, a funny little cue card. No. Oh, also, hot water pretty much solves that instantly. Oh, hey, Bruce, what's up? How's your visitation? Feels good to see people from the outside, doesn't it? Thank you for the visitation privilege. Just the tip of the iceberg of my power. It's a lot more privileges I marry a Grant. Like getting you a single cell, more daily phone calls. Even keeping fish and flowers in your cell. Anything can be arranged. Listen good, these official privileges are stuff like work assignments. They all need quite a lot of good conduct credits before you can apply, but it ain't easy for a new fish like you to save up that many. You need to work hard every day and be careful not to screw up. I'm a reasonable guy. I don't like to see a new fish get a raw deal. So I've come up with a special fast track. Just like how we helped each other out last time. You just needed to run a few errands. Then you'll get so special approval for lots of good conduct credits. The more you do, the more you learn. That's what I'm trying to say. Think about it. Good conduct credits. Oh, working the staff block would go crazy. Alright. Sounds good to me. Eavesdropping. Listen to conversations between inmates 10. Trio of freaks. Befriend Wilbur, Pickman, and Miguel. Dangerous knowledge. Finish reading A Life of Escape in the general building. That sounds good. Read it carefully, don't miss a single word. Alright, I'll do that. Dangerous knowledge. A Life of Escape. I mean, seriously, prison can mean anything with the word escape. Alright, we'll do that. But I'm going to fucking work, man. I gotta, it's 10:30, I'm like 30 minutes late. I'm like an hour late for my fucking job. Because Reed was like, oh, let's hang out. Like, no, man. Oh, doing this would go crazy, but I don't want the smog. That'll fucking kill my ass. Time to get to work. I'm going to die. I'm going to die from hunger. I got 40 bucks. I can go buy some food from, what's his name? I can, yeah. Ugh. How long does it take to walk back and forth from the building? Does it take any time at all? Billy, I need some food, man. I need some cookies. You got anything that'll keep me fucking alive? Lunch is at 12. Ah, 2 cookies will be fine. So much for fucking having cash today. I still need enough money to get into the damn what's it called building. Wait, does the chocolate bar counts as food, but I'm not sure if it sates me at all. Ah, my balls, dude, my balls. Pikmin? I've never played, well, yeah, I actually have played Pikmin. Pikmin's pretty good. Time to get to work. It's a 30-minute... It's 30-minute for 40 bucks. Oh, God. Lunch is at 12. Time for lunch. It's chow time. Yeah, finally. Finally, dude. Some fucking food. 4 ticks is not enough, though. Dude, I'm scrounging for some damn food. I keep scrounging. What do you want to eat? Just give me the damn bread, brother. Sit by yourself. Eat the damn food. This bread is hard as a rock. I know. I know, man. Digestion's at 6. Alright, that's food. That's food time. Recreation's at 1300. Alright, here we are. Alright, we don't actually have to do our brain anymore, and I have plenty of digestion, so let's do this quest. They're basketing their ball right now. Hello, Evil Hector. Welcome back. Look at these nerds talking to each other. I think I pulled a flower out over here. Doesn't matter. Alright, I gotta get in. Ah, 20 bucks is so tough, dude. Oh, it makes me cringe. And then I need some cash for money. Later tonight as well. Alright, I'm looking for The Art of Escape. Fictional book, I think? Probably. Nope. Practical self-defense we're almost through with, but... Let's see. Stanley's Big Cum Fight, not what I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. A Life of Escape. Very good. Let's have a read. Let's have a readsy. I was only in my early 20s. I loved Dolores, don't get me wrong, but I wasn't ready to marry her. So I escaped from the wedding. I'm sure she still had a very nice party. Hey, that's terrible. He's not the least bit sorry. It's terrible. Would I rather be in the first war or the second? Oh, whose side am I on in the first in both wars? Who am I fighting for in both wars, Graham? Ooh, that's a flat 18. Oh, God. Easy money. Nice. That book is done. Although I jilted them at the altar, it wasn't because I didn't love them. My act was defying death, and there were several times when I almost lost my life because the props were damaged. I didn't want to see my bride become a young widow, so I had no choice but to be a heartless bastard. Oh, it seems I misunderstood. He wasn't so bad. A life of escape. Points +1 when performing stash actions. Points +2 if agility is your highest attribute. Get up. We gotta put that book back. It's dangerous knowledge right there. Alright, so we are gonna serve the cops. So I'm gonna be an insider for the copperinos, I think. Where are my abilities? It wouldn't hurt to have it, but 2 for 1 is not very good. Oh! I was gonna say I can level up my charisma. Anyway, let's look at this other book that I wanted to look at, which is not you. Not you. It's up to me? I guess if I had to be it wouldn't matter which war I was in, because I would pick a neutral country and then just... if I was in the First World War, I would be in Switzerland, and if I was in the Second World War, I would be in Switzerland. Toxic gas and booby traps can be worse. Hello, Green Titan Speaker Man. We're doing practical self-defense. I'm not sure if this will get me, like, any extra attributes, but we're gonna read it anyway. I just want, like, an extra skill point if I can, but I probably need to exercise to get the extra skill point. I don't think I can do anything for extra money here. I would prefer her just to go work, but... If your opponent's armed with a long-range weapon such as a firearm or crossbow, please remember, run away and call the police as soon as possible. Don't get any silly ideas. I couldn't agree more. After all, it's self-defense, not magic. If your opponent performs a weapon attack, his crit chance will decrease by 5%. You won't lose body if you win the combat. Oh, it's not too bad. I'm a bookworm. I think I already had bookworm. You can know the skill that the book unlocks before reading it. Reading will no longer cost you stam. Reading no longer costs me stam? That's crazy. I like this one, so I would like to enable it, yes. Let's see. Bookworm. Oh, here we go. Bookworm. That's a good one. You can know the skill that the book unlocks before reading, and reading no longer costs you stam. I mean, I have to, man. I have to. We're reading. We're read posting. Skill points 1, The Awakening of Thulor. After witnessing indescribable horrors, you will not be so easily defeated by nightmares. That's pretty good. Game of Kings, when you crit, the cooldowns of all active moves are reduced by 1. Game of Kings 2 is a combat one. Fireball is upgrading the Dragonfire when fighting. Molotov cocktails. Oh, I can make Molotovs. This one just gives you a flat intelligence point. Damn. Aw, Kai. Welcome to the stream, Kai. When in segregation, you can meditate. It can also help you focus on your thoughts when your mind is in turmoil. That's a pretty good one. I'm not really sure what segregation is, but... When performing dexterity actions, halves the time it takes by 1. Let's see. Recover 1 focus point after passing a roll challenge with a success rate less than 30%. I mean, we're gonna read them all anyway, because it's fun to read. Toolbox Adventures. When this skill is enabled, halves the stamina consumed when crafting. Adds 2 hidden storage compartments to your cell. You also have the knowledge of spatial structures, so jigsaw puzzles and crate puzzles aren't difficult anymore. Oh shit. What's this? Pictures are very creative. C++ gets me... You can try to crack the electronic codes, and Games Treasury gives me points +4 when playing video games. You can know the skill that the game unlocks before playing it. Right. Midwagio games, he says. Lifeopedia, soap, toothpaste, and alcohol lamps use +1. Oh, power consumption of electronics -5. Can also craft corrosive solution. I like that one. Man style. With this skill enabled, you will be able to craft red bandanas and green bandanas and charisma +1 when wearing a bandana. Mind restored by watching TV, extra 50%. You can know the skill that a TV program unlocks before watching it. I would like to watch TV today. That could help us. But I'm gonna go man style first, of course, because it's a charisma check. Read the book. 7! Damn. My charisma do be popping. Does that type of hat really look good with green socks? Maybe that's just what's in fashion. I must be out of touch. He's right. Oh, I got two food left. It doesn't use any energy to read a book. I'm so good with it. Yes, but I'm so hungry, dude. I don't know what happens when my hunger gets to 0, though. As far as I can tell, the secret of fashion is that the weirder it is, the more expensive. And the more expensive it is, the better. I feel as though my newfound insight into fashion has made me more charismatic. Enable me. Alright, I'm gonna be able to craft bandanas and charisma +1 when wearing one. Sounds good to me. Oh, I can get another intelligence skill. Restore focus 2 points by 2 points at the start of a fight. Adds 2 hidden storage compartments. Focus point cap +1. Concentration, medicine, criminal profiler. Give me the focus up. Oh, 120. 120 for, oh, I see. 120 for the next one. Gotcha. I can go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. Yeah, I should grab dinner early, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Hello, Evil Hector. Can you ask me a question? Yeah, of course. Can I get a waffle? Collect the dinner. Want some cream? No. What a shame. Just give me the fucking waffle. Just eat the waffle, man. God. I got 11 digestion, though. Can I have another waffle? Alright, I did your quest, buddy. Add attention, what is it? Deliver quest. Dangerous knowledge. It's about escaping marriage? Escape from marriage is still escape. That book must be removed. Come on, man. Alright. Eavesdropping. Trio of freaks. Let's do eavesdropping. Listening in on 10 conversations shouldn't be that bad. Keep your ears open. Can I look at the prison applications? I've got 34. I can do the work site. That would be no good, though. I can increase the number of phone calls I can make, but that's expensive. 4 hours of the computer use in the general building. That could be okay. I'm gonna hold off for a work in the staff block. That would probably be better for us. Alright, let's listen in on some conversations. You feel like you're gonna pass out, Jerry? I wouldn't survive prison? Not a shot. Not a shot. Is it true that you ate bamboo when you were back home? Green bamboo and fine alcohol are a match made in heaven. Just thinking about chewing something that tough makes my teeth hurt. You must use some kind of mystical kung fu power. Whatever do you mean? You know, like running on water, flying from trees, and biting through bamboo. Ah, that must be a secret to how you make your booze. He's making booze? Damn. I wasn't asleep, I was just listening quietly. Yes, Mom. You don't have to keep reminding me I'm wide awake. Carry on. Hello? Are you still listening, Mom? Oh, it seems she's asleep. I'm also a little sleepy. Aw, how romantic. Hey man, is it true that you pangolins are really good at digging? Yeah, that was my job before I got locked up. It was so boring. Well, if you're so good at digging, why don't you just dig your way out of here? You mean break out? Yeah, these walls won't be able to stop you, right? First, I'll be released in a few years. There's no need to risk it. Second, my real enemy is out there. I might live longer in here. If only you could swap bodies. If only. That would be great. Recreation time. Oh, not archive. I don't care about archive. So I think I can watch TV tonight. I'm gonna try and watch TV tonight. You guys are talking? What you guys talking about? Bro, there's something I've been wanting to ask. I hope I can provide you with an answer. I was just wondering, can you smell your own stink? Must you talk about this at dinner time? Why not? Talking about stuff that smells bad actually makes the food smell nicer. What is that called? You're a teacher, you should know. Yeah, relativity. That's an interesting perspective. Maybe you'd be a better skunk than me. For real. For real, what the hell's that guy talking about, man? Hey, any of you guys talking out here? Yeah, they's be talking. They's be talking over here. Strength? Oh. Listening in on people gets your base stats up. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm thinking about something. I'm also thinking about something. You're just copying me. You're just copying me. Fine, copy me if you want, but please don't speak. You're the one who spoke first. You lose. Aww. Aww, everybody in prison's so cute with each other. What the hecky? You guys are talking to each other? Hey, Joseph, are you confident that you'll win the fight tomorrow? You'd better get an early night. And don't eat lunch tomorrow, you don't want to risk getting diarrhea. Why do you look more nervous than me? Because I'm betting everything I have on you. Is that right? I'm guessing it's not that much. And if you have money for gambling, why don't you settle up for all the stuff you bought on credit? But I just remembered. I have a thing I gotta do. Bye. Uh-oh. John wants to play some sports with me. I would love to play some sports with John. Only after I talk to everybody, though. The fuck is this? Whose turn is it now? Is it your turn, Hakuna? Oh, it's Jenga. No, I just took mine. Your turn? Looks like it should be you. Not even playing, I'm just watching. Whose turn is it? Is it someone hiding under the table or the ceiling or a ninja? Quit it, Teddy. It's obviously your turn. Hurry up, you're gonna lose the game. My turn? That's impossible. Don't try to fool me. Let's go over from the beginning. First it was me, then it was you. Are you trying to stall all night long? No, it's just that we engineers are very meticulous. It's true. He's right. These engineers are very meticulous. How many do I got? 7 out of 10. Don't be fooled. You know the golden ratio of performing? I've only heard the golden ratio of an actor's body. Well, that's the difference between you movie and TV actors and us stage actors. To capture the audience, the performance needs to be 61.8% true and 38.1% false. Seemingly true, yet seemingly false. Almost impossible to tell apart. What about the remaining 0.1%? Oh, your math is pretty good, just forget about that. An actor's reason and emotion should also adhere to the golden ratio. The fuck was he talking about? What the hell was he saying? Why was he talking like that? I can almost get another intelligence skill. We want to be back down before 2100 so we can watch some funny television. We want to watch some funny television. But there's also a bookshelf in there. Oh, we might need to finish this quest tomorrow. That guy's painting blood on his wall. That's cool. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. Honestly, not any of my business. But first I want to fraternize with Mr. Tiger over here. Hello, John. Don't bother me. Hi, I'm back. So sorry for disturbing you. You mind if I sit down? Oh, he likes it when I talk to him. Aw, John. He's so nice. 40 bucks to get in? Oh, I think, look at the screen to see what the movie gives me? Oh, it's a comedy, dude. Oh, I can just walk in. I just can't watch. Oh, he's sitting on the bookshelf. Okay, well, let's try watching TV then. Watched it. Oh, it's 30 bucks. Oh, God. Sharp, head up on the North Park. Come along and have some fun. Episode 226, The Farting Trumpet. It's showtime. Fucking kill me. Harry the guinea pig starts practicing the trumpet very hard so that he can be in the school concert. But being so clumsy, he breaks the instrument before going on stage. Look how fucking miserable I look watching this, dude. I look fucking miserable. This is not a big deal for a genius like Harry, who comes up with an excellent idea of using fart sounds instead. However, he forgets that he ate a whole can of lentils at lunch, leading to highly unfortunate but hilarious consequences. These guys are hilarious. My sides are splitting. That was so funny. I could watch North Park all day long. Intelligence plus 50, prison nightlife quest finally done, dude. Alright, maybe we don't do that ever again, because that's too expensive, man. It's too expensive. Let's see, I do want the extra focus point. That should probably go a long way into helping a successful failure, you say. Failing a roll challenge will grant you 1.618 times the experience. If the result is a critical failure, you will gain pi the experience. Mission failed successfully. That sounds pretty good. I go for the extra experience bonus. Well, it looks like we've still got a couple hours left in the night. I don't think anybody else is going to be discussing anything. We can crack open the toilet, or we can heat up the photo. Let's go heat up the photo then. Do I regret playing this game so far? No, I'm having a good time. Let's see. Probably a cup of hot water will just heat it up for us, but I think we gotta I could use a match, that's probably the simplest way, but a more stable heat source would be quicker. Try to make a simple alcohol lamp, there should be some alcohol in the infirmary, or could there be another way? It's an agility test, okay. A craft, and get some matches, and get some matches. A dummy! Oh, I don't want the dummy though. A mint roll, here we go, here's the bandanas. I may, oh no. Warning, you may be mistaken for a certain gang. I guess I need 4 paints and 1 cloth. I need a bed sheet to make 5 cloth. A paper crane. 1 down, 99 to go. I guess you could give... Oh, that's funny. You can get paper every week and then make paper cranes and then give the paper cranes to people. That's very funny. Your agility provides crit chance instead of dodge chance. Ooh, no shot. Charisma 1. Your intelligence provides dodge chance instead of crit chance. Oh, we definitely want the green bandana then. Because that also gives me another charisma tick. Alright, we're gonna need a bed sheet, and we're gonna need 4 paints. I think I can get paints from the recreational area. Does sound like my kind of RPG. Me, like being in prison. It's not too bad so far, I just don't like fucking managing the damn resources. Do these quests expire? Befriend Wilbur the Goat and Pikmin the Iguana and Miguel the Tapir. I have no idea what the hell he is. There's a bunch of freaks in this place that's really saying something. They're always getting together, whispering, and dancing around. So the Iguana, the Pikmin, Miguel, and Wilbur. I can do this. Be smart. Don't let him know what we're doing. I know Fernando is obviously going to be in his cell. Or Wilbur, rather. Diego. Let me see again. Pikmin. Oh, I have not talked to Pikmin yet. Oh. Never mind. All you have to do to befriend somebody is talk to him. Okay, that's a pretty simple quest. All these... Oh, dude, I'm getting so many good boy points. I'm not gonna have to work laundry anymore, dude. I think after this quest, I can do the easy task of being in the staff room. Where's that iguana fucker? No, I think the iguana fucker was painting a pentagram in his cell. No shot, dude. What are you doing? It's his. He looks a little creepy. I'd rather not talk to him. Shit, he seems to be looking this way. Come closer. Who, me? Perfect. Now take off your clothes. What? Why? I'm sorry. I don't mean any harm. I just get so excited when I see a good model. I tend to forget. I'm Pikmin. I'm an artist. I have a small gallery in an old town. If you want to know about art, you may have heard of Infernal Feast. That's my work. I think I've heard of it. But that's all in the past. I'm looking for a new model now. Seeing you has reawakened my inspiration. I'm already picturing a beautiful composition of you lying in pieces in a pool of blood. In pieces? The theme of my work is the beauty within the process of death. This guy's messed up. You befriended Pikmin the Iguana. His rapport will help me. A scary-looking subspecies of iguana, he was quite a well-known painter before he was imprisoned. Before meeting you, he invited you to be his model. When you learned of the concept for his new painting, you were overcome by fear and disgust, as he wanted to paint you to death. The trio of freaks. I like these guys. Okay, is there like a... Tell me there's like a side quest to do like, what's it called? Like psychosis type shit. And can I summon like a demon? Have you decided to be a subject of my experiment? No way! Who knows what weird things he might do to me? So why have you come to see me then? Why have I come to see him? Did you forget? It seems the previous hypnosis left a seed in your subconscious. You mean my mind's being manipulated by you? I said relax. You will soon forget. It's like a cycle. A cycle? What are you talking about? I said relax. You'll soon forget. It's like a cycle. A cycle? What are you talking about? I said relax. Stop. What just happened to me? Yes, yes. We want to befriend the motherfuckers that are getting scary with it. Let's go talk to our goat friend. All right, we also finished this quest. There it goes again. No, it got my ass. Bruce! I got your quest, buddy. Job done good. I guess that makes you freak number 4. He fucking got my ass. He fucking got my ass. Give me a prison application. Give me the job for the staff block. Oh, you want to work in the staff block? A prisoner volunteering to be surrounded by guards. You must really like living dangerously. It's for protection. Once I get in good with the guards, the inmates won't dare mess with me. You're right, they're all afraid of the guards except the crazy ones. But unfortunately, there's a lot of crazy inmates here. Can I have the work permit now? Hold your horses, Fish. Didn't I say there's a lot of inmates who aren't afraid of the guards? You mean other inmates have applied for the job? Exactly, but there's only one job opening and it's first come, first serve. But you didn't cross this job with the application form, so that must mean it hasn't been decided yet. Or you don't really want to give the job to some of the other inmates who have applied. Have I guessed right? Come on! Hello, Crimson, what's up? I'm starting to like that smart mouth of yours, Fish. You're right. The unique nature of the staff block means it has a lot of problems. If those problems ain't solved, the job will stay on the application form forever. What's the first problem? Just like job applications, I'm gonna shoot myself on the head. He's making me an intern, man. The guy working there before was in the Sharp-Tooth gang, but he was actually the mole I planted in the gang. But he was released last month, so logically I should replace him with another guy from the same gang. Otherwise, there'll be an imbalance in territory between the three gangs, and Alex ain't exactly understanding when it comes to stuff like that. Even though he's nothing more than a kitten in a cage to me, I don't want to go stirring up any trouble with the Sharp-Tooth gang right now. So if you want me to give you a job, you'll have to persuade Alex first. The second problem? Tony the Camel from the Bigfoot gang. He seems to have some kind of friendship with Lester, the guard in the work area. When he found out about the vacancy in the staff block, Lester came to me and recommended Tony. As much as I like recruiting prisoners to be my informers, I don't really like the idea of other guards doing the same. But Lester and I get along okay. His wife invites my wife to go shopping with her some weekends. So if I don't get the job to Tony, Lester won't be too pleased. Are you trying to get me to persuade Tony to drop his application? Pretty much, however you do it, make sure it doesn't come back to me. And the third one? That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest of all the problems. I don't know how it happened, but the cleaning room in the staff block started leaking a few months back. It ain't serious, but it's pretty annoying. I reported it, but the warden shelled the repair ticket because there wasn't enough money in the budget. Thoughts on toilet wine, Graham? We might... well, I think the panda here makes some pretty good toilet wine, if I'm not mistaken. It ain't serious, but it's pretty annoying. I reported it, but the warden shelved the repair ticket because there wasn't enough money in the budget. Then last week, he called me into his office and said, Richard and the Black Claw gang worked as plumber for a while on the outside. Instead of spending money from our tight budget, why not let him fix it? It'll improve his sense of self-worth. Improve his sense of self-worth, my ass. But I don't want no one from the Black Claw gang to get the job. I think you know why. That is a problem. The warden's made his decision, so unless you know how to fix a leaky pipe, I'd have a pretty hard time explaining to him why I gave you the job instead of Richard. Sam said he used to be an auto mechanic, and I figured fixing a pipe must be a lot easier than fixing the car. If you ain't going to teach me a couple tricks to fix the leak, then you'll have to do an explanation for the board. I don't care how you do it, but I can't give you a job if you don't have the right skills. Okay then, go fix my problems. If you can get it all done, I'll give you the work permit, and it won't even cost you no good conduct credits. Trust me, Fish, you don't want to pass up on a golden opportunity like this. Oh, fuck me, dude. Look at this fucker, dude. Why would he do this to me? Oh, fuck. I had to beef. Oh, we already did this one. Oh, that's archived. Job competition. Try to get Alex the Lion to let me have the job. Persuade Tony the Camel to withdraw his application. Ask Sam the Donkey how to fix water pipes. 16 days. Well, we better get started. But first, I want to go talk to the goat first. I still want to get in with the motherfuckers who are doing the funny little Oh god. Oh, that's John the Tiger. Can you say something? Do you think my parents will support me if I say I'm bisexual? Hopefully. I hope so. I hope so, Justice. One can only hope. How old are you? You don't want to do it too early. Because if they don't accept you, then you're gonna have to live with them for a good while. How strange. Why am I coming back to this lunatic? It's all fate. You're just the key, not the one to unlock the door. How do you know what I'm thinking? As a faithful servant of the Great One, I had many forewarned in my dreams. Yakwa, Shata. Man, I'll go crazy as well if I carry on talking to him. Yeah. I'm gonna keep coming back to him, though. I get a focus point from talking to him, though, which is funny. Alright, well. Alright, let's talk to Alex first, then. John the Tiger. Alright, who is Alex? Alex? Oh, no. Not Alex, bro. He's the boss of a gang. What do you want, Fish? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Maybe I should have saved. You tell Alex about wanting to work in the staff block. Looks like the Captain Bruce is following the rules. There's no way I'd just stand by and watch him give the job to someone who's not in the Sharp-Tooth gang. So you won't give me the job? Of course, I never give away what's mine. But That doesn't mean what's mine will always be mine. All the gangs want a piece of the pie. It's possible that once the dust settles, one of them will have taken it from me. So I'll consider your proposal. At least letting you have the job won't be the worst outcome from me. But I'm guessing there are conditions. Of course! You can't seriously have thought I just handed over because you asked nicely. What do you want in exchange? Don't worry, Fish. All I need is one small favor. I heard you recently got visitation privileges, so I want you to go to a visit for me. When you're in the visit room, you'll be given something. Just hand it on to me and we'll be square. Pulls out a wad of money. This is the money for the courier. Keep it safe now, you hear? Get this done, and the staff block his job is yours. Oh, no! Why would you hand me $300? No, dude, why? That's a lot of fucking money. Wait for the courier to visit. Can I put this money? Because visitation's tomorrow. Can I just put this money in my fucking, like, can I hide the money in my fucking compartment? Please, dude, I don't want to hold on to this fucking shit. I'm gonna get fucking robbed. Guess what your desktop background is, Graham? Minecraft. I can't hide money, dude. No. I don't want to hold on to 300 fuckery dollary fucking dollary dues. Ah, shit. It's just gray? Yeah, my background is just black on my computer. Alright, I'm gonna create a new save. Oh god. Should I... I don't want to put it in a savings account with these guys, but I don't want to hold on to this shit. Can I lock it up with you guys? I want to save money. I'm gonna have to hold on to it. That's too much money to be holding on to with a small fry like me. I had a nightmare, by the way. 4 days. When you feel hungry, your mind deducted is increased to 5. Oh god. Okay. Focused, brother. I'm focused. Still have a one rep. Alright, well that's that one. Let's go talk to persuade Tony the Camel to withdraw his application for the job. Tony, my boy! How about we talk about the stat block job? You try to convince Tony to withdraw his application for the job in the stat block and get him to offer you a deal. Hey man, you always seem to know what's going on in this joint, so I guess you probably know it cost me a whole lot to get a recommendation letter from Lester. But I'm a businessman. I never do anything that costs me money and doesn't make any good profit. So what does that mean? You'll only let me have the job if it makes you a profit? Just pay me $200 and I'll withdraw my application. Can't say fairer than that. Try to haggle. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Can I try to haggle? Tony, an experienced businessman like you must know the empty words don't mean anything. What do you mean? What I'm trying to say is, even though Lester recommended you for the job, there's been a delay in you actually getting the work permit. As I told you, the Sharp-Tooth Gang have their eyes on the job, not to mention the warden's verbal recommendation. There's a very chance that in the end you won't get the job at all and you'll end up out of pocket. Are you angling for a discount? I'll give you $100 for those empty words. Fuck. I admit you have a pretty good point, but every profitable business needs to take risk from time to time, so I'm sorry, but the deal is only available at one price. I didn't persuade him, guess I'll have to pay him the full amount. Fuck! I don't have $200 on me. This money's for the courier tomorrow. I got 16 days to scrounge up $200! I got 16 days to scrounge up $200! Fuck! Do I have a favorite Minecraft disc, Graham? Oh, I'd have to listen to them all. At the current moment, the only one that I know off the top of my head is Pig Step. Question, Justice? What's the question? Ask Sam the doggy how to fix the water pipes. Alright, Sam. Sam, you're like my best friend. What's the deal, man? Hey, buddy, fixing water pipes is a basic skill for a mechanic. Just remember a few simple secrets and you'll be able to handle any plumbing problem you run into. Oh, okay. 50 rolls goes crazy. Fixing a water pipe is like being in love with a woman. You need to learn to communicate with her and figure out why she's in a bad mood. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. I'm a learner, man. I'm a learner. I got that good brain in my skull. Oh, 14? Holy. God, it's only gonna take 3 rolls. Oh my Jesus. No, not another roll. My energy. Oh yeah, now you roll the big one. Alright, well I know how to fix pipes, so, have you got it? It's hard to imagine being in love with a pipe, but I think I get it. It's all about being understanding and gentle, right? Bingo. Remember, with love, you can fix everything in this world. He's right. Alright, we know how to fix a pipe now. Fucking god. Alright, well, the courier quest shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so I can actually learn what skill I'm gonna get from... Keep it real, brother. Hello, Vincent. I'm a B-52 dropping bombs on your head. Scurry, little insect, I'ma make you dead. Yo, what you think? Those 2 lines are the bomb, for real. Took me all night to come up with that punchline. Not bad. That's how prison gangsters like us rap in here in Big House. You seem quite happy in here. For sure, man. I ain't like you. I'm here to further my education. Telling you a secret. You know why I'm in this joint? 3 years back, my boss did something real bad. I took the rap for him. You know what that means? It means Vincent the Hyena is the boss's chosen successor. When I get out now a couple of years, I'm getting my own territory, yo. Yeah, man. A cynical hyena who sees himself as a gangster rap star in the making. Seems completely unfazed by life on the inside. In fact, prison is almost like a vacation for him. Turns out that he's doing time for his boss on the outside. According to the gang's code, he will be given his own territory when he gets out. His dream of becoming a big shot in the gang is about to come true. William the Turtle? Vladimir the Polar Bear? He doesn't reply. He just ignored me. I guess my reputation is not high enough. You got rep. You need rep, son. You need rep. Go to the barbershop in the yard during recreation this afternoon. You'll find a good way to improve your rep. You can also try taking part in boxing matches organized by the Bigfoot gang, but you have to win. Find a way to join a gang, as they say. If you can't beat them, join them. You can also shape a new legend of Boulder Town Prison with your own curiosity. Crunchy is the lieutenant. Vladimir is also a lieutenant. Iceberg is roaring. It's true. He's right. Tisk tisk. I want to talk to the rabbit. My friend, do you like magic? I only know a couple of card tricks. Let me introduce myself. I'm Winnie. I'm Whitey, a magician. I'm planning a prison magic show. It's so boring in here. If it was an exciting magic show, I'm sure everyone would gladly pay to see. What kind of magic would you say is exciting? The death slice and the rabbit hole of death are my specialties. Jesus. Those names are certainly appealing. If you're interested in the show, you won me over. Excellent, then let's start rehearsing tomorrow. Wait, rehearsing? Yes, for the show. Then you just agree to be my assistant. You have the perfect body for performing the death slice. That's not what I meant by interesting. You've befriended Whitey the Rabbit. His rapport will help you. A rabbit who claims to be a magician, he is planning to put on a magic show in the prison. However, it will take more than a few parlor tricks to fool and entertain the jaded and cynical animals that make up the general population. That's why he plans to stage a death-defying spectacular to attract an audience. You showed an interest in the show. Your favorite music disc is Stall? Oh, the name sounds familiar. I can't think of the song right now. Never expected that I wanted you to be his assistant. With a repertoire of magic tricks such as the Death Slice, do you have the courage to join him on stage? I'll take a Death Slice. Hey, can I get a Death Slice? I'm about to die from starvation. I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I've only got 20 bucks on me. I could buy a cookie. That might... I'm not sure if that'll get me to lunch tomorrow, but... we could definitely eat the cookie. I could definitely eat the cookie. Am I tired? Not yet. Not yet. Lockdowns. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, it's gonna be cold again. I don't have enough money for bed sheets, dude. Why do I have to buy bed sheets? I hate this system. I hate it so much. My eyelids are feeling heavy. It's time for another nightmare. I need to read the book that negates my nightmares, man. Read those documents on the table. Are they all clues? No, 3%! And it's charisma check? What's the point? Oh, fuck! Ah. But why? Too realistic? So realistic, dude. Why are all the words upside down? I can't read anything, Reed. Reed, where are you going? You're not leaving me to go through all this by myself, are you? I can't do this alone. Please help me, Reed. Oh, 19. Oh, right my nuts, dude. A fifth of my fucking mental stability. I'm gonna have a mental break, man. Buddy, it's 7 a.m. on a Wednesday. Oh, 105 energy, though. That goes crazy. How am I well-rested? There's no shot. Wake up, buddy. We gotta go. It's the morning. I wish I could sleep a little longer, but it was so cold last night. Should have put a blanket on. Yeah, I know. Oh, and 20 health. Oh, fuck. Just get this fucking $300 out of my wallet, please. Maybe I was more afraid of Reed leaving me alone. Leaving me than going through the evidence alone. How much charisma do I have? God, hopefully enough. I can't see that. I can't see my flat charisma stat, but there's no shot that it's that bad for me. I have 6 charisma. Is that not that good? I'm dying. Am I? I didn't get affected by anything else, right? Yeah, no, just nightmares. Sam, you gotta help me out, buddy. I can't talk to Sam yet. Let me see. Am I stinky yet? I don't think I'm stinky yet, so I don't need a shower or to brush my teeth. Digestion 15. Let me see. I need to take a shit, though. Don't disassemble your toilet. I poopied. That gave me some... Yay! Digestive comfort. -1 satiety per hour. Satiety? That's not that word. How do you use that word? We have to help Alex, and then I have to scrounge up 200 fucking bucks. Go to the head count. $200, man. Add attention. Settle down, all of you. The head counts start. 1, 2, 3, 47 to 47. Everybody's accounted for. Seems no one wants to cause trouble. That makes me happy. Let me remind you, I don't deal with trouble. I deal with the guys who cause trouble. I have an announcement. Listen up. The report from the nutritionist visit last month said your meals aren't balanced. I think it's a load of horse shit, but the warden has decided to take the advice. So starting today, there'll be more choices for lunch. But this isn't charity. They're not free. If you want them, you pay them. That's exploitation. That son of a bitch. Shut your holes. I don't give a shit if you eat it or not. I just want my funny bunny job. Fish, you got another visit today. Looks like it's Alex's courier. Well, don't just stand there. I ain't carrying you. Good thing I didn't fucking turn that money in. Oh, good thing I didn't give that fucking camel bastard that $200. Alright, let's see it. I look like I'm about to cry. We're here, 1220. Visitation is 1 hour, not a second more. Sir, isn't the visit room on the hallway left of the hallway? What's this place? Is this your first conjugal visit? It's time for sex. Yeah, this is the conjugal visit room. Your girl's waiting for you. She paid a lot of money to book this room. Courier's a woman? You going in or what? Would you rather stay out here with me? Yeah, kind of. You are a cute Labrador. I can't believe they made a Labrador a dog. Worst, I mean, a Labrador a guard. Worst fucking guard ever. I'm not having sex with a lizard! You know, someone made T for 2 in Nintendo DS? That sounds funny as hell, Graham. I think somebody made a mobile version of it as well. Good morning, handsome. Oh, hello, miss. No need to be so formal. If I'd known you were gonna be this cute, I'd have worn something nice. You look great as you are. You're so sweet, but unfortunately, I'm here on business. Damn, this... I'll stand there and wait for a moment. He reaches into her clothes. Ew, ew, ew! There's like slime when she pulled it out. This is what your boss wanted. It's lipstick. Yeah, but I have to say, it's not a great color. What would Alex want with lipstick? Beats me. Maybe he likes to embrace his feminine side when there's no one else around. Anyway, it wasn't supposed to be me coming today. I'm just coming for my hungover sister. Alright, now give me the money. I got a big job to do later. 300, but no. Just give her the 300. I thought you'd add a tip, but as it's a pretty easy job, this'll do. Thanks, girl. You the best. A small pink lipstick that smells faintly of almonds. Is Alex gonna wear it? They hacked a 3DS into running it? 3DS, huh? The 3D button is still the funniest thing ever. Or the 3D switch. Like the little lever you switch up and down. Have fun at your prison costume party. Thanks, girl. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Sadie is depleted. You've got hunger. Hey, Fish, is the visit over? Have you been waiting right here the whole time? Cut the crap. Follow me upstairs. So, did you get it? Holds it up to his nose and sniffs it. Good, this is exactly what I wanted. What do you need the lipstick for? There are times when you have to show some color. So what about the job at the staff block? It's yours, Fish. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. This is gonna start hurting like a lot. Dude, nobody's up here. Alright, we gotta persuade Tony, and to do that, we're gonna have to work our way through $200 worth of goddamn fucking labor. So it'd be a lot easier if I had a job that paid more. We also have to get 2 more ticks on eavesdropping. What are you nerds talking about? Eddie, little Eddie, you should know that only Bigfoot gang members are eligible to buy that big stuff. You'd never let me join Bigfoot gang, would you? What do you think? If we let you in, what'd that do to our rep in here? But I need it urgent like. Can you maybe buy one from your gang and sell it on me? Frank, bro, you're a Bigfoot gang lieutenant. It should be a piece of cake for you, right? Well, it's possible, but you'd have to pay a brokerage fee. I'll charge you double, because you always seem to cheer me up. Double? Where do you expect me to find that kind of money? Go to the back of the kitchen and try your luck. No one can be unlucky all their life, not even you. Alright, let me find out one more nerd to talk to. Oh, we're obviously gonna eavesdrop on Alex. The usual rules. The flowers should be the best flowers. Only white roses from Calabine Island. Martha only likes white roses. And remember, wait until nighttime and don't let anybody see. Make sure the photo is clear. I'll wire you the money when it's done. Now hurry to it. Alright, buddy. I got your fucking eavesdrop. Let's deliver this guy. Looks like you've heard a lot of interesting stuff. Let's see. I got 70. I would like to move to a single cell floor on the 2nd floor. 4 hours of computer time sounds pretty good. Not gonna work on the site roof. Your application is approved. Now pack your things and move to A207. You go back to your cell and pack your things and move to A207 on the 2nd floor. A single is much better, indeed. Don't get me wrong. I love my boy Mule, but all right, all my shit's still in there. Very good. Leave. Hunger. I'm very hungry. I have to wait till lunch and scarf it down. I work too hard, man. I work too hard. All right. Okay. Those are archived. Leaky toilet? Not yet. Alright, now I need to get $200 in 15 days. That shouldn't be too tough, as long as I stop blowing my money on shit I don't need. But I keep having to buy food, man. They don't feed me enough. They're trying to kill me in here. Might as well run Minecraft in an apple fridge. They make apple fridges? You have more quests for me? Pay phone bugging. Listen to inmates' phone calls. You got it. I'm looking forward to some juicy stuff. We already listened in on 3, which kind of helps a lot, but... Alright, I gotta go to work. I was supposed to be at work like an hour ago. I think I make more money by actually doing the job. Than by, than by clicking a button. 30 minutes for like $30? Let me try it myself. 9 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, no good. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, a full second! Fucking kill me. Underpants, 8 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, kill me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the bare minimum is 30. I can't. Why is that? Oh my Jesus, that's because I'm hungry. You do make more if you do like a perfect. Well, it was also 30 minutes and 15 energy. Let me see if we can do any better than me. Oh, it's bare minimum, dude. They're paying me minimum wage. 7 seconds. 7 seconds is all I can do. Makes prison sound like a job instead. Yeah. That's that good free labor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty close. The problem is that I can only work like 4 hours a morning. 10 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my Jesus! I'm so fucking bad. Oh, that's fine. I got an extra $5. I got an extra $5. Thomas, you finish this off, Thomas. You're about to starve to death anyway. Oh, I can do another one. Lunch is gonna be a little late for me. It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. $160. So I can finally buy a lot more food to heal myself. I'm gonna eat this caramel bar. Oh, we got fancy foods. Stamina 40. Stamina 40. Grants 100 charisma experience. Ooh, mushroom pasta. Fries gives you 60 stam. I don't need the 60 stam actually. Mind plus 10 though. I'm about to go crazy. I don't want to drop $30 on extra fucking. Just give me the bread. I'm not. They're not letting me sit alone. Oh, I'm definitely gonna sit next to this guy. Eat the bread. Eat the bread. And then talk to my table mate. Oh, I can try and convince him to give me his bread. Oh god, dude, I'm so dead. Can I get more satiety out of eating this chocolate bar? No. Caramel moment. Can I buy more food? Fuck. Hey man, can I have your food? He's eating fries. He's eating fries. It won't let me. Can I convince you? Can I convince you to give me your food? Wilbur, please. Oh, he's also eating bread. Goat moment. All right, get me out of here. Fuck! Hello, Solus. Bread? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I need a snacky! I know how a vending machine works. Soda gives me more stam. I need to sate my fucking hunger, dude. Yogurt. Yogurt. Oh, fucking god. We're cookie posting. I took all the cookies. Just fucking downing some cookies right now. What do I need? Paint. I need 4 paints, and then I need a bed sheet as well. Alex is over here about to play some ball. Damn, they're playing a little catch. Oh, $20 to get in. Oh. I think that was your only chance once you eat. Fuck. They got him playing the funny over there. I need some paints. You guys got any paints? Can I steal some paints? I'm not playing Gachapon right now. With this skill, it halves the stamina consumed when crafting. Spatial puzzles is very funny. One of you has paints. Is this stealing? I don't know. I just need paints. Quick drying glue. Scissors? It's contraband, brother. I'm gonna do some Gachapon. I have to. Lucky me, this one has 2 tubes inside. Oh, yay. 2 tubes of paint? Oh, easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. Brushes and paper and easel. As long as you got some paint. Wish I had artistic talent. You guys got any paint? Get up. What the fuck are you doing? I'll have to come back later to see if there's more paint. Surely there's something here that can, like... do me a solid on... Crack electronic codes. +4 when playing video games. Is there anything I can use to, like, sate my hunger? Easily defeated by nightmares is a good one. Crits cooldowns, no. There's a book up front I haven't looked at. Segregation meditation. I have not looked at this shelf yet, I don't think. some comics, adult magazines. Oh. Hey, you're not in the Black Claw gang. Sorry. My bad. He's humming to himself. We did Man Style, that's a good one. Mind restored when watching TV, an extra 50%. Oh, I haven't got the skill that shows me what skill I'll get when watching TV. Oh, I also want the soap and toothpaste. Uses +1. Power consumption of electronics -5. It's a couple books to read, but... let's see. Recover 1 focus after passing a roll challenge with a success rate of less than 30%. Damn. X Factor these nuts. We already did that one. Halves the time taken by doing a dexterity actions. Okay. Well, let's go do the TV one, I think. Yeah, and then we can get extra soap uses. We're not stinky yet, so... Alright, I'm halfway to where I need to be to get the damn desk job. The male lead's going to replace in... The male lead's going to be replaced in Season 8 of Orange Cat Brothers, but the new actor's not Orange. Maybe they'll change the name to the show to just the Cat Brothers. He's right. You don't personally gamble? Well, I got 2 paint things in my gachapon, so... I think I'll go to the TV room tonight. Really got me in the mood. We'll see. Yeah, enable, please. Yeah. 170? Damn, I got a lot of intel. Give me the successful failure. It's a good one. I'm so smart. Get up, put the magazine back on the shelf. So intelligent. Oh, I forgot reading books doesn't use stam for me anymore. I do want the Lifeopedia. The extra soap use is gonna go crazy. Being able to bathe like 3 times, like 5 times a week is gonna be crazy. No, 4 times a week. Caramel bar status ended. My brain! They're killing me. Alright. Dinner time's at 17:30 and every hour my hunger goes down. I'm going to go crazy. Finally, I've learned some pretty useful stuff from this book. Alright, I got 1 more skill point left on my intelligence. Add skill points. Oh, I see. You can extort prisoners whose gang status is not higher than yours and take their money. Grants rapport when trading. You can forget enabled skills and regain their skill points. You can distract when fighting. Use words to confuse your opponent, inflicting stun for 1 turn also removes the status he needs to keep for attention. The more your charisma is higher than your opponent's intelligence, the higher the success rate. Listen to chats between inmates to gain intel. You can remember up to 10 at once during afternoon recreation. You can sell this intel to the barbershop for more money. Well, I have to go to the barbershop. Forgot. Craft scented soap bouquets and colored paper crayons. Very true. When a roll challenge is successful, you will recover 1 mind. The result is a critical success, you will recover 5 mind. How about you 5 mind these nuts? Alright. Let's go to the barbershop. Who the heck is Cross? The guy? Oh, hello, Cross. Let me in. Knock, knock, knock. No answer, it must be... A voice suddenly comes from behind the door. Who are you? The new guy? You made me jump. I thought there was no one inside. You're right. There shouldn't be anyone in here. Oh, God. So who are you? I was a prisoner, now I'm a ghost. But I'm in here as the barbershop owner. Barbershop? Don't be surprised. I said I'm a ghost. There's nothing I can't do. I've been open for a long time. I mainly do hair and tattoos, but I've had a temporary close because of the recent renovations. It's a shame. I need someone to take care of my split ends on my ears. I've closed my main business for now, but I have a few sidelines, like posting quests and selling items you might be interested in. How about some a piece of paper slides out from under the door, picks up the paper and reads it. Huh? Been open for a long time, so people always ask me about things. Over time, this place became a quest posting center for inmates. Anonymous clients pay people to take care of things for them, and I take a cut. Sounds like a pretty good business. What I just gave you is the most recent request. Complete it, and you'll earn money and reputation. It's a much faster way to earn money than working. If you think you got what it takes, take a quest, give it a try. 3 irises. Collect 3 irises. Oh. Good way to get extra money. Finish reading The Awakening of Cthulhu. I can do that. Get 1 pair of slides. Assault Diego the alpaca and win. Give $150 to the barbershop. I'm gonna take this one, because I'm reading books, man. Alright, how about selling some items? Let's put it this way. In this joint, being short of stuff isn't usually the problem, it's having too much stuff. Especially when you don't have anywhere to hide contraband. It's stressful, believe you me. Geno Sands? Aw, thanks, Cross. It'd be a shame if you had to give stuff away or destroy it just because you don't have anywhere to put it. Luckily, I have channels for selling things on, so I started a business buying stuff from the guys in here. I buy all the stuff at a fair price, even contraband is no problem. Oh, I can sell shit to him. I can sell my funny shoes, and a coin, and a paint. Money. Alright, well, I'm gonna read the funny book. Since I already paid. And getting an extra $100 will go a long way to trying to get this camel to suck me off. Alright, we're reading some funny fiction. I hope I can do it in 4 ticks. What do I get for reading this, anyway? The Awakening of Cthulhu. Oh, I just felt a cold breeze behind me. I need to stop scaring myself. Oh, fuck. 3? Oh, God. It flapped its huge, sticky wing membranes as it floated beneath the faint starlight. The creature let out an ear-piercing shriek like nails scraping on a blackboard. What am I playing? This is, the fuck game is this? I forgot. This is Back to the Dawn. I'm definitely having nightmares tonight. No. Why would he say that? That's a good roll. 17's okay. Damn. We got one more roll. That won't do it. It will do it! And just turn in tomorrow. If it weren't for those smart-ass scientists, the monster never would have been awakened. It eventually changed into a form so grotesque that it made me feel sick for days. Although, after reading this, there's no nightmare that can scare me now. Oh, this is the nightmare one. Yes. Finally. Those fucking nightmares suck ass, dude. That completes the barbershop job. I have to say, this was a strange one. I can go back to the main building now. I should grab dinner early. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. The fuck kind of game is that? Oh my god, lol. He's over here swearing in my chat. I have to take the swears off. Sorry. You don't know what kind of game this is? Want some cream with it? No. No, don't put cream on it. Don't put the pig cream on my burger. I can return to the barbershop. How much was that? $50 dues. I'm stupefied. Oh, so tasty. It's so tasty I can even buy more food. I can buy more food for Billy. Billy, I can buy more food. It hasn't been a week, so. I can buy a bunch of cookies. I can buy a bunch of cookies. I do want the Fox pinup, though. 10 charisma experience per hour while I'm asleep goes crazy. Coffee. I can grind coffee. I'm not looking to grind any coffee. I'm not looking to grind my coffee right now. 4 cookies goes crazy. I just want to be hungry. I just want to stop being so damn hungry, man. Just eat all 4. Just sit here and eat 4 fucking cookies. I had to take a shit. For digestion, 7 of 10. Alright. Well, it's the night. I have to listen in on phone calls. Sam assuredly is not talking about anything too serious. Honey, you know what? I'm so excited that my ears prick up at the thought of you coming to visit me next week. My behavior's been exceptionally good lately, so it shouldn't be a problem to apply for a conjugal visit. Oh, my little lamb, I can almost feel your fluffy, soft wool even now. What? No conjugal visit this time? Your mom's coming too? Oh, for Fathers of the Forest's sake, in your last letter you said you'd persuaded her not to come. She changed her mind. She said she has something important to talk to me about. I have a bad feeling about this, Nicole. My Nicole, please do something about it. Oh, look at these. I definitely want to talk to these nerds. Chaotic fluctuations foretell what is yet to come. Ghostly eyes watch from afar. What do we do now? Put away tooth and claw. We must complete the symbols. The humble ant cannot reach the roots of the earth, but if it gets lost and goes deeper, then it shall know the horror and pain of despair. Watch the position of the stars. Fuck you, buddy. I I forgot that I actually need to get something. I forgot that I actually have to do the main quest. I was so hooked up on this, my place is upstairs now, I forgot. Wheel! My model looks like something from Wuthering Waves. What's the movie tonight? TV Rumble. Coming up, North Park episode 227. $30. How do I see what effect it's having? I have the ability, I think. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm cramping up. You can know the skill that the TV program unlocks before watching it. Oh, I guess I have to buy it? Well, that's fine. Oh, I can get another skill. I like juicy gossip. Being able to sell intel to the barbershop for money equal to my current charisma is kind of crazy. After just listening in? Yeah, listening to chats? I'm already doing that all the time, so... Oh, to $200. Everybody just owes this guy $200. So put the little brain of yours to work. How much you can owe me. Okay, so how does it work? How does the ability work? Oh, you can remember up to 10 at once during afternoon recreation. Between inmates to get intel. Does it say how much I've collected? Does it? Why so close? Let me remind you the cameras are facing this way. Relax, I'm not interested in your precious scales. I just want to ask a question. ND free PX fills, pal. I have no idea what any of that means. You're bored and free PC fills. Like soda? Like free soda refills? Based on your experience as a minor, if someone went into hiding without eating or drinking, how long do you think they'd last? What the hell's going on? You're not the first person to ask me the exact same thing in as many days. You plan to escape? I'm the one asking the questions, and believe me, the less you know, the better. No need to put it on the scary tone, it's just that the answer depends on the type of animal. One that can hibernate would last a long time, one that can't wouldn't last more than a month. What about a wolf? Would it last a month? A wolf? Any more than a week and it'd be a goner. He's not happy about that. Fucking Judy Hopps over here. I forgot to talk to you. I want to put on the show. Hey Noodle, what's that guy opposite of you doing? Don't know. He's been like that since I sat here. Looks like he has a headache. Been getting more and more weirdos in here lately. At this rate, they'll have to turn this place into a madhouse. In that case, you fit right in. Didn't you call yourself the Crazy Rabbit? Yeah, but that was just a stage persona. A real crazy person couldn't perform magic. Very true. Fills, you meant. If you don't believe me, look at that guy over there. Think he can do magic? There's a latent magical energy. I can sense it. Who knows? I couldn't say. Excuse me, Rabbit. Good to see ya. Like, we can't talk yet. I wanna join the funny stage show. I wanna join the funny stage show and not die from hunger and... I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm gonna go crazy. Payphone bugging, job competition. Right. Okay. Turn to the barbershop, remove the toilet. No. Heat the photo. I can't just use hot water to heat the photo up? Drink the hot water, man. I can drink a bunch of hot water and restore my stats. I already had some water. That's too much water. Joseph Kangaroo versus Bill the Buffalo. No shot. I didn't know there's a fight going on. The storeroom boxing ring. This place has a real prison vibe. Looks like there's an event tonight. Want to watch the fight? Tickets are $40. We don't want to watch the fight? You can't be here right now. I'm not paying for you to watch the fight. Sorry. Let me see. What do I need to do? Forgore, man. I forgore. I've got the nightmare book, so it's not... I don't think I've talked to the capybara yet. Bernard? What's up, Bernard? Don't get too close. Chill, man. Hey, what are you looking at? I'm just wandering around. I'm not disturbing you, ain't I? No, sorry. I'm just a little on edge. Why? Have you pissed someone off? I'm a former detective, so you could say that. I caught a lot of bad guys in my time, more than a few of them are in here. If I was any less cautious, I might have been taken out a long time ago. Sounds terrible, but how did a detective end up in prison? Were you framed too? I don't want to talk about this right now. Maybe I'll tell you if I get a chance later. Bernard. This highly cautious capybara was a police detective before he was incarcerated, which has to be the most unpopular profession in this place. He caught quite a few bad guys in his time, some of who are locked up in this prison. As for how he ended up inside, he does not really like to talk about it. Very true. You have to wait for your PC to finish updating? Abandon a life of crime. Don't make me laugh. If you want to go straight, you're gonna need some cash to set you up. Yet you turned down my offer. You want more? Is that it? Nah, I'll never make the type of drug you want, no matter how much money is on the offer. Besides, your money's... What's wrong with my money? I worked damn hard stealing it. Ah, I get it. How about I go for the stick instead of the carrot? Be more than happy to beat you to a pulp if you don't do what I want, Professor Walter. I strongly advise you not to do that. The Bigfoot gang already tried. I may have ended up in the infirmary, but they stank for days on end. You threatening me? You think I'm scared of your skunk farts? No, I'm just making you aware of the consequences so we can avoid a lose-lose situation. So we can avoid a come-come situation. Why did he paint a... We're summoning up Cthulhu, man. I'm ready for it. I don't have any stats. It triggers a weak body and weak mind. We're gonna have a weak body for the rest of the game, I think. Alright, let me look at my quest list again. Phone calls, persuade Tony, I need money, I need all that shit. Oh right, I have to think about how to light this thing up. I need like matches or some shit? Matches, or I need to craft the thing? I need paint? God damn. I keep forgetting I'm upstairs as well. Not sharing a room with Sam is honestly kind of a bummer. He's a nice guy, but he's about to get out, I think. Disco Elysium all over again. We're back, we're tracking and backtracking and tracking again. I got 50 bucks. I should probably try to buy a sheet. Craft me. Alcohol lamp is a bottle of alcohol, a cloth, and matches. I need matches anyway. Empty toothpaste tube. I can make toothpaste from an empty toothpaste tube? Corrosive solution. Used to corrode rusted metal. Makeshift mask. Halves the body damage caused by harmful gases. 4 disinfectants. And a shoelace. That's a mint roll-up. Ooh. Smoking. Oh, I have to buy like 2 bed sheets. Go Fox, go. Go Fox, go Fox. We haven't talked to a lot of the people yet. I gotta go back downstairs. I don't think they're done building yet, so... The work site? Billy, my boy! It still hasn't been a week. I would like it to be a week, but it's not been a week. You don't actually sell... Oh, you do. That's right. I forgot there's other shit that I can flip to. I would like a pencil, but 50 bucks for a pencil is way too much. I can get a bed sheet. Alright, I'm gonna buy a bed sheet. Alright, we're out of money. Just when I thought we'd have some money, we're out of money again. Oh, I forgot I need to listen in on people. Hey, big guy. I guess you used to be in the military, right? Wanna know how I guessed? I can tell from the way you smoke. What do you mean by that? Only someone who stared death in the face in the heat of battle would treat every cigarette as if it was his last. You know which part of the rumor about you I'm most curious about? They say you're a one-man army, and that you can take out a whole enemy base with nothing but a pencil. You really good like that? Just an ordinary prisoner, no different from you. Rumors don't just start from nothing. Find a way to make you show that true strength. Don't bother me. I don't think I've talked to Max. What are you looking at? It's because I can't. Alright, I've got my bedsheet. William, my boy, what time is it? Young man, good. Good. What is good? Good day. He speaks so slowly. Pleased to meet you. I feel like my life is slipping away before my very eyes. I have been here for many years, so... Please, someone help me. I can't take this anymore. If you need to know anything. Somebody kill me now. You can. Ask me anytime you like. Thanks, I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you, bye. William the Tortoise. A tortoise with a huge shell on his back. He's clearly very old, but as everybody knows, it's difficult to tell how old a tortoise actually is. Although he is quite friendly, his extremely slow speech and strange broken sentences make attempting to communicate with him immensely arduous. Unless you have the patience of a saint, it is better to avoid getting into conversation with him. I haven't talked to Winston yet. There's peace and quiet here. You're a walrus. What a rare sight. Yeah, an unfortunate walrus stuck on dry land. Now that's what I call a cruel and unusual punishment. Looks like you're in a bit of a bad mood. Damn right I am. Everything around me is horrible. The houses, plants, dirt, even the air on land is horrible. Hello, beast mode. How is it? I like it. I'm kind of having a good time with it. I'm bad at it, but it's not too bad so far. The longer I stay on land, the more I miss the sea. There's a lot of resources to manage. I used to be a captain. I had a fishing boat called Winston. Every day I would sleep to the sound of waves, caressed by the salty sea breeze. But now, just look at my skin. It's so dry, and it's cracked. Any favorite character yet, Graham? I like the goat. I like the goat, the iguana. I like they're doing the eldritch summonings in the prison. That's so tragic. Here, there's only one thing I look forward to every day: rain. But when it does rain, I start worrying that it'll stop. So now you know why I'm in such a bad mood. A hulking great walrus who is always in a bad mood because he is confined to land. According to him, he used to be a captain and owned a fishing boat that had the same name as himself. He greatly misses life at sea and is fed up with everything on land. The only thing he looks forward to every day is rain, which must be a feling that only aquatic animals can really understand. Very true. But okay. We survived another day. We scrounged up enough dough to fill our stomach, which is nice. But every day you slowly lose more food than you get back. That's something you have to consider. With that being said, that's gonna be the game tonight. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a refill, go piss, and then I'll be back with a couple more pages of The Light Fantastic. BRB. Why? Put my funny little hat on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I forgot how to do all this. Wah! 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 Night cross. Until again or never. Wow. What a thing to say. Okay. That down just a smidge more. Okay. Alright. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's had a good night so far. Back to the Dawn was pretty good. Getting the vibe like everybody in there kind of wants to kill me. Not sure yet, though. You're just lurking now? Gotcha. Well, we're gonna be reading anyway, so... You're not going yet, Cross? Okay. Well, anybody play EU5 yet? I still don't know about that game. I haven't been able to run Paradox games lately. They've been taking up too many resources. And then they crash. Which, I mean... whatever. But anyway. Tonight, we're going to be reading a couple more pages of Terry Pratchett's The Light Fantastic. Last time, a big-ass troll awakened when it was about to eat our heroines. We'll see if that, see if that's the case tonight. What's today? The 5th, not too bad. I'm gonna hack my PC in 5 years? Best of luck. It is possible to stab a troll, but the technique takes practice and no one ever gets a chance to practice more than once. Herena's men saw the trolls loom out of the darkness like very old ghosts, like very solid ghosts. Blades shattered as they hit silica skins. There were one or two brief, flat screams and then nothing more but shouts far away in the forest as they put as much distance as they could between themselves and the avenging earth. Rincewind crept out from behind a tree and looked around. He was alone, but the bushes behind him rustled as the trolls lumbered after the gang. He looked up. High above him, two great crystalline eyes focused in hatred of everything soft and squelchy and, above all, warm. Rincewind cowered in horror as a hand the size of a house rose, curled into a fist, and dropped toward him. Day came with a silent explosion of light. For a moment, the huge terrifying hulk of Old Granddad was a breakwater of shadow as the daylight streamed past. There was a brief grinding noise. There was silence. Several minutes passed. Nothing happened. A few birds started singing, a bumblebee buzzed over the boulder that was Old Granddad's fist, and alighted on a patch of thyme that had grown under a stone fingernail. There was a scuffling down below. Rincewind slid awkwardly out of the narrow gap between the fist and the ground like a snake leaving a burrow. He lay on his back, staring up at the sky, past the frozen shape of the troll. It hadn't changed in any way, apart from the stillness, but already the eyes started to play tricks. Last night, Rincewind had looked at cracks in the stone and seen them become mouths and eyes. Now, he looked at the great cliff face and saw the features become, like magic, mere blemishes in the rock. "Wow," he said. That didn't seem to help. He stood up, dusted himself off, and looked around. Apart from the bumblebee, he was completely alone. After poking around for a bit, he found a rock that, from certain angles, looked like Beryl. He was lost and lonely and a long way from home. There was a crunch high above him, and shards of rock spattered into the earth. High up on the face of Old Granddad, a hole appeared. There was a brief sight of the luggage's backside as it struggled to regain its footing, and then Two Flower's head poking out of the mouth cave. "Anyone down there, I say?" "Hey," shouted the wizard, "am I glad to see you?" "I don't know, are you?" said Two Flower. "Am I what?" "Gosh, there's a wonderful view from up here." "Hello, Wavy." It took them half an hour to get down. Fortunately, Old Granddad had been quite craggy with plenty of handholds, but his nose would have presented a tricky obstacle if it hadn't been for the luxuriant oak tree that flourished in one nostril. The luggage didn't bother to climb. It just jumped and bounced its way down with no apparent harm. Cohen sat in the shade, trying to catch his breath, and waiting for his sanity to catch up with him, he eyed the luggage thoughtfully. "The horses have all gone," said Two Flower. "We'll find them," said Cohen. His eyes bored into the luggage, which began to look embarrassed. "They were carrying all our food," said Rincewind. "Plenty of food in the forests." "I have some nourishing biscuits in the luggage," said Two Flower. "Traveler's digestives, always a comfort in a tight spot." "I've tried them," said Rincewind. "They've got a mean edge on them," and Cohen stood up wincing. Excuse me," he said flatly. "There's something I've got to know." He walked over to the luggage and gripped its lid. The box backed away hurriedly, but Cohen stuck out a skinny foot and tripped up half its legs. As it twisted to snap at him, he gritted his teeth and heaved, jerking the luggage onto its curved lid, where it rocked angrily like a maddened tortoise. Hey, that's my luggage, said Two Flower. Why is he attacking my luggage? I think I know, said Bethan quietly. I think it's because he's scared of it. Two Flower turned to Rincewind, open-mouthed. Rincewind shrugged. Search me, he said. I run away from things I'm scared of, myself. With a snap of its lid, the luggage jerked into the air and came down running, catching Cohen a crack on the shins with one of its brass corners. As it wheeled around, he got a grip on it just long enough to send it galloping full tilt into a rock. Not bad, said Rincewind admiringly. The luggage staggered back, paused for a moment, then came at Cohen waving its lid menacingly. He jumped and landed on it, with both his hands and feet caught in the gap between the box and the lid. This severely puzzled the luggage. It was even more astonished when Cohen took a deep breath and heaved, muscles standing out of his skinny arms like a sock full of coconuts. They stood, locked there for some time, tendon versus hinge. Occasionally, one or two would creak. Bethan elbowed Two Flower in the ribs. Do something, she said. Oh, sorry, do something, she said. Said Two Flower. Yes, that's about enough, I think. Put him down, please. The luggage gave a creak of betrayal at the sound of its master's voice. Its lid flew up with such force that Cohen tumbled backward, but he scrambled to its feet and flung himself toward the box. Its content lay open to the skies. Cohen reached inside. The luggage creaked a bit, but had obviously weighed up the chance of being sent to the top of that great wardrobe in the sky. When Rincewind dared to peek through his fingers, Cohen was peering into the luggage and cursing under his breath. Laundry, he shouted. Is that it? Just laundry? He was shrieking with rage. I think there's some biscuits, too, said Two Flower in a small voice. But they're hush gold. I saw it eat somebody. Cohen looked imploringly at Rincewind. The wizard sighed. Don't ask me, he said. I don't know the bloody thing. I bought it in a shop, said Two Flower defensively. I said I wanted a traveling trunk. That's what you got, all right, said Rincewind. It's very loyal, said Two Flower. Oh, yes, agreed Rincewind. If loyalty is what you look for in a suitcase. Hold on, said Cohen, who was sagged onto a rock. Wash it one of those shops. I bet you hadn't noticed it before when you went back again. It wasn't there? Two Flower brightened. That's right. Shopkeeper, a little wizened old guy, shop full of strange stuff. Exactly. Never could find it again. I thought I must have got the wrong street. Nothing but a brick wall where I thought it was. I remember thinking at the time it was rather... Cohen shrugged. One of those shops, he said. That explains it then. He felt his back and grimaced. Bloody horse ran off with my liniment. Rincewind remembered something and fumbled in the depths of his torn and now very grubby robe. He held up a green bottle. That's the stuff, said Cohen. You're a marvel. He looked sideways at Two Flower. I would have beaten it, he said quietly. I would have beaten it, he said quietly, even if you hadn't called it off. I would have beaten it in the end. That's right, said Bethan. You two can make yourself useful, he added. That luggage broke through a troll tooth to get us out. That washed diamond. If you can find a bish, I have no idea about them. As Bethan, I can't fucking read this guy for the life of me. As Bethan rolled up her sleeves and uncorked the bottle, Rincewind took Two Flower to one side. When they were safely hidden behind a shrub, he said, he's gonna bar me. That's Cohen the Barbarian you're talking about, said Two Flower, genuinely shocked. He's the greatest warrior that was, said Rincewind urgently. All that stuff with the warrior priests and man-eating zombies was years ago. All he's got now is memories and so many scars you can play knots and crosses on him. He is rather more elderly than I imagined, yes, said Two Flower. He picked up a fragment of a diamond. Almost sounded like Germa there. So we ought to leave them and find our horses and move on, said Rincewind. That's a bit of a mean trick, isn't it? They'll be all right, said Rincewind heartily. The point is, will you feel happy in the company of someone who would attack the luggage with his bare hands? That is a point, said Two Flower. They'll probably be better off without us anyway. Are you sure? Positive, said Rincewind. Wah, wah, wah. We met me when I drink water. They found the horses wandering aimlessly in the scrub, breakfasted on badly dried horse jerky, and set off in what Rincewind believed was the right direction. A few minutes later, the luggage emerged from the bushes and followed them. The sun rose higher in the sky, but still failed to blot out the light of the star. It's got bigger overnight, said Two Flower. Why isn't anybody doing something? Such as what? Two Flower thought. Couldn't somebody tell Great Atuin to avoid it, he said, sort of go around it. That sort of thing has been tried before, said Rincewind. Wizards tried to tune into Great Atuin's mind. It didn't work? No, it worked all right, said Rincewind. Only there had been certain unforeseen risks in reading a mind as great as a world turtle's, he explained. The wizards had trained up on tortoises and giant sea turtles first to get the hang of the Colonian frame of mind. But although they knew that Great Atuin's mind would be big, they hadn't realized that it would be slow. There's a bunch of wizards that have been reading it in shifts for 30 years, said Rincewind. All they've found out is that Great Atuin is looking forward to something. What? Who knows? They rode in silence for a while through a rough country where huge limestone blocks lined the track. Eventually, Two Flowers said, "We ought to go back, you know." "Look, we'll reach the Smarl tomorrow," said Rincewind. "Nothing will happen to them out here. I don't see why—" He was talking to himself. Two Flower had wheeled his horse and was trotting back, demonstrating all the horsemanship of a sack of potatoes. Rincewind looked down. The luggage regarded him owlishly. "What are you looking at?" said the wizard. "He can go back if he wants. Why should I bother?" The luggage said nothing. "Look, he's not my responsibility," said Rincewind. "Let's be absolutely clear about that." The luggage said nothing, but louder this time. "Go on, follow him. You're nothing to do with me." The luggage retracted its little legs and settled down on the track. "Well, I'm going," said Rincewind. "I mean it," he added. He turned the horse's head back toward the new horizon and glanced down. The luggage sat there. "It's no good trying to appeal to my better nature. You can stay there all day for all I care. I'm just going to ride off, okay?" He glared at the luggage. The luggage looked back. "I thought you'd come back," said Two Flower. "I don't want to talk about it," said Rincewind. "Shall we talk about something else?" "Yeah, well, discussing how to get these ropes off would be favorite," said Rincewind. He wrenched at the bonds around his wrists. "I can't imagine why you're so important," said Helena. She sat on a rock opposite of them, sword across her knees, most of the gang lying among the rocks high above them, watching the road. Rincewind and Two Flower had been pathetically easy ambush. "Weems told me what your box did to Ganesha," she added. "I can't say that's a great loss, but I hope it understands that if it comes within a mile of us, I will personally cut both your throats, yes?" Rincewind nodded violently. "Good," said Helena. "You're wanted dead or alive. I'm not really bothered which, but some of the lads might want to have a little discussion with you about those trolls if the sun hadn't come up when it did." She left the words hanging and walked away. "Well, here's another fine mess," said Rincewind. He had another pull at the ropes that bound him. There was a rock behind him, and if he could bring his wrists up, yes, as he thought, it lacerated him while at the same time being too blunt to have any effect on the rope. "But why us?" said Two Flower. "It's to do with that star, isn't it?" "I don't know anything about the star," said Rincewind. "I never even attended astrology lessons at the university. I expect everything will turn out all right in the end," said Two Flower. Rincewind looked at him. Remarks like that always threw him. "Do you really believe that?" he said. "I mean, really?" "Well, things generally do work out satisfactorily, when you come to think about it. If you think about the total disruption of my life for the last year as satisfactory, then you might be right. I've lost count of the times I've nearly been killed." 27, said Two Flower. "What?" 27 times, said Two Flower helpfully. "I worked it out, but you never actually have." What worked out?" said Rincewind, who was beginning to have the familiar feeling that the conversation had been mugged. "No, been killed. Doesn't that seem a bit suspicious?" I've never objected to it, but if that's what you mean," said Rincewind. He glared at his feet. Two Flower was right, of course. The spell was keeping him alive. It was obvious. No doubt if he jumped over a cliff, a passing cloud would cushion his fall. The trouble with that theory, he decided, was that it only worked if he didn't believe it was true. The moment he thought he was invulnerable, he'd be dead. So, on the whole, it was wisest not to think about it at all. Anyway, he might be wrong. The only thing he could be certain of was that he was getting a headache. He hoped that the spell was somewhere in the area of the headache and really suffering. When they rode out the hollow, both Rincewind and Two Flower were sharing a horse with one of their captors. Rincewind perched uncomfortably in front of Weems, who had sprained an ankle, and was not in a good mood. Two Flower sat in front of Helena, which, since he was fairly short, meant that, at least, he kept his ears warm. Nice. She rode with a drawn knife and a sharp eye out for any walking boxes. Helena hadn't quite worked out what the luggage was, but she was bright enough to know that it wouldn't let Two Flower be killed. After about 10 minutes, they saw it in the middle of the road. Its lid lay open invitingly. It was full of gold. "Go around it," said Helena. "But it's a trap." "That's right," said Weems, white-faced. "You take it from me." Reluctantly, they reined their horses around the glittering temptation and trotted out along the track. Weems glanced back fearfully, dreading to see the chest coming after him. What he saw was almost worse. It had gone. Far off to one side of the path, the long grass moved mysteriously and was still. Rincewind wasn't much of a wizard and even less of a fighter, but he was an expert at cowardice, and he knew fear when he smelled it. He said quietly, "It'll follow you, you know." "What?" said Weems distractedly. He was still peering at the grass. "It's very patient, and it never gives up. That's sapient pearwood you're dealing with. It'll let you think it's forgotten you. Then one day, you'll be walking along a dark street. You'll hear these little footsteps behind you. Schlup, schlup, they'll go. And then they'll start running. They'll speed up. Schlup, schlup, schlup." "Shut up," shouted Weems. "It's probably already recognized you, so—" "I said shut up!" Helena turned around in her saddle and glared at them. Weems scowled and pulled Rincewind's ear until it was right in front of his mouth, and said hoarsely, "I'm afraid of nothing, understand? This wizard stuff, I spit on it." "They all say that until they hear the footsteps," said Rincewind. He stopped. A knife point was pricking his ribs. Damn. How rude. How rude. How rude, I say. But okay, everybody. That was a little bit more of The Light Fantastic by Terry Pratchett. I hope everybody enjoyed your night. I'll see everybody tomorrow for a smidge of... What are we doing tomorrow? A little bit of a smidge and a little bit of, Disco Elysium. Ooh. Alright, everybody. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Johnny. Bye-bye. Johnny. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.